What's up? What's up? Hey, Maxie. Hey, Sit. Yeah, we're gonna have a little SWAT stuff. Jesse was doing a little hunting before shift. So, yeah. Grab my last little boar here, turn my carcasses in, and head off to... If I have to go for a whole second, it's because a phone call came through, but I'll just do what I need to do. I might mute up and everything while I do that. And have to pause the stream for a whole second, but I will just let you know. It's one of those things where you try to call people all day, and they never answer, and then the minute you're unavailable, they call you back. And I have a feeling that's going to happen. So if I do that, I'll probably just pause my screen, but I'll keep Jesse moving to get to the SWAT trials. And then we'll move on. All right. Yeah, it's always the case, isn't it? Oh, slow down, Jesse, slow down. Come on, roll over the rest of the way. Oh, gosh, here we go. I didn't want her to roll this far. Oh, I caught it back with that. My truck. You know, you think this is maybe why... Oh, I forgot about that rock. It got me last time, too. What's up? What's up? I mean, I might be a needy bitch, but at least I'm honest about it, Martin. Whereas you pretend you're not, but you're just as needy. You pretend to juggle them hoes. If it weren't for those hoes, you wouldn't know what to do with yourself. So, suck my right nut. Ah, for fuck's sake. Fucking bike out of the way. Fuck off, bike. I didn't come here to be exposed. Well, why? Because you're usually the one exposing yourself and you don't like it when somebody takes charge. Hey, yo! Oh shit, there's that phone call. I'll be right back, guys. Oh shit. Okay, I'm back. How do I get this off? There we go.
We're green, but I mean...
Drive is right.
Come on, stop.
Shit.
Awful. This is easy. I can make the hat green. Oh no. There you go. Make that hat green. I think we're going as GSF today, which is dumb, but you know, what can you do? Just make myself look all gangster. Yeah, a lot of people are trying out. No idea. I don't fucking know about body armor right now. I think we're just going as like GSF right now. Let me just take this off. I think I need to go back the other way. Yeah. What's this jacket? Oh, a jacket with a hood would be good. And then I need like mask. Oh shit, wrong thing. No green high tops. There we go. Does that work? We'll go with that. Should go like with white. Oh god, that's way too bright. Oh my gosh, you're so mean to me. I literally am the nicest person to you, like 100%, like the nicest person. And you are always so mean to me. This makes me want to punch James in the face. So I guess I've got what I'm going for. There we go. They can deal with it. It's the point when you don't have anything. Second. I don't know what the fucking radio station we're on. Shit. 91.1. Ah, what's some shit?
Jesse, hello, Jesse. How are you doing?
I'm alright, how are you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. Sorry, I fat fingered the hang up button as opposed to the answer phone button.
It's alright. What, are we doing class 3s and class 2s? What are we doing?
Yeah, class 3s, class 2s. We're dressing up like the old Forum Drive families, green kind of colors, you know, old style green Grove Street families. Yeah. But yeah, so it's
Where are
class
you
2s,
guys
class
all at?
3s. We are currently at the SWAT briefing room, although the SWAT guys were just meeting in the hallway by just around the back of the captain's office.
Alright, cool. Do I need to have my SWAT gear on my class 2s and 3s or just normal?
Tom, do you want James to have the SWAT like kind of gear on the class 2s and 3s or just regular? Up to you entirely. If you bring it, you can take it off and whatever. So I mean, bring it, and then you've got it covered.
Cool. Alright, be there in just a second. I'm just changing.
Awesome. No worries. I'll see you soon.
Yep. Okay. Taser. Not that I think I need it. Camera. Nightstick.
Evening. Evening.
Oh, I so want to use my shotgun more than anything.
Watching last time, didn't you? I have no clue.
Yeah.
So long ago.
What's up, James?
What's up?
Then we'll have 5. I mean, we can take 696. I love the outfit.
I mean,
That
yeah.
is drip.
It makes me want to punch myself in the fucking face. Like, I'm gonna be 100% honest. But I think that's what we're going for, isn't it?
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, I totally want to punch Banks right now. Well,
Why? Is it the Crocs? It's the Crocs, isn't it?
yeah, it's the Crocs. 100% the Crocs.
You got ankle warmers, huh?
I think it's also the bandana. I don't know. It's just something.
Does this make it better? Is this better or worse?
I guess.
Better.
So does that mean we'd have 5 on the inside then? We can just take it to EMS and they can shoot, right?
Well, I think last time, didn't you guys have like 2 EMS at the bank on the
Yeah,
inside?
we had EMS.
I seem to remember shooting Kai Kai.
Yeah, we had EMS on the inside to help. I think we had 1 or 2. I don't remember. It was a very long time
I'm gonna
ago.
go
My
grab
memory is not the
my
best.
facts and
There was
shit.
so
Be right
much
back.
cool stuff.
Yeah, I seem to remember shooting Kai Kai last
What pussy? Rude. I don't think I have anything. I got shortbread. I'm living off shortbread. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to use shit, to be honest. I'll take 5 so I can get up with 4, I guess.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Say less. Alright, we recruited Seamus.
Nice. Honorary SWAT Seamus.
He's been deputized in SWAT.
Oh, Jesse, I need to have a quick chat with you.
Okay.
Where's Mackay?
So I was talking to Wenzel Ryder earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and he was telling me that you've deputized him.
Oh yeah, I mean that was just bullshit, to be honest. So he would shut up.
Because you know that he's like now telling me on the phone and stuff that he is he's a full deputized detective, and that like he is the part of, well, he's the exact reason as to why the on the run guys all came in so peacefully. So
Oh,
apparently
you said that?
he's expecting some kind of badge or something. Like I don't know too much about that one, but he's expecting a badge, and apparently you've said that you're negotiating somewhere in him being able to carry a weapon that is anywhere up to an AK-47, which I said there's a fat chance of that happening, Wenzel.
But I'm
But he
gonna
also
call him
was
now
to-
about the whole. It was him that brought everybody in.
His plans are he's building a Death Star,
Please
and he wants a
can
laser on
all
the Death Star
SWAT who are
that
currently dressed
can
in green, meet in the
can
captain's
basically
office for a quick debrief.
blow up a state.
Jeez.
Yeah, I
That's
said that's conspiracy there, Wenzel.
Yeah, that's conspiracy, criminalistic threats, terroristic threats.
Exactly. I can get him.
I lied. I think Time's the one I want to punch the most.
That's just rude.
I don't know why.
That's oh no wait, you on about in the outfit still or just in normal?
Yeah, they're just outfits.
Oh, okay.
If it's just about personality, Time's probably the one I would punch the least out of everybody in the room.
That
Oh,
makes
nice.
sense.
I'll take the cake on that one.
Yeah, I did go minimal effort on my outfit, to be fair.
It's the jorts that I hate.
You literally look like somebody said, "Hey man, some guys are getting together. We're gonna play basketball this weekend and do some sports. You want to join us?" And you're like, "Yeah." And you literally just looked up sports
You want to play?
on Google.
There's a lot of things wrong with jorts. Especially
You want to play some
There's
sports,
wrong
ball
with your
guy?
hairline,
Yeah.
but you don't see me mentioning it.
the vendetta doesn't even cover up my head. Like,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
quite bad.
Your hairline compressor, mate.
Where's Mackay?
He's gonna take
Seen
ages
him.
getting ready.
He's in the
He's a
armory.
princess.
He's in the armory. I saw him in the armory a minute ago.
I don't know, man. These shorts do wonders for Tom's bulge. I'm just saying, I can't stop looking at it.
Oh great. Well now I looked. God damn it.
I'm just saying. The only bulge doesn't look good is the man in jorts, because who the fuck wears shorts?
What's wrong with jorts?
John
mate?
Cena
Jorts are
wears
cool.
jorts.
Jorts are cool, mate. Thank you.
Jorts.
Fucking hell, I think that's the first time we've agreed on something in months, Jesse.
John
Yeah,
Cena wears
probably.
jorts. Can't see him, and that's probably why the jorts are cool on him. So.
You can't see me.
See this picture on the desk? That's my second wife.
That's not right. There we go. There's mine.
Do you have access to the desk there, Brown? Can you,
I'm a corporal. What do you think?
Oh shit. Yeah, do you fuck?
I think it's captaining up.
Yeah.
The Glock is. I wonder if that Glock's still
Let
in
me
there.
see. Oh shit! No, I got access.
Welcome to my office,
Hey.
Mackay.
Hello.
How the fuck is there LSD in here?
Right, so as you can see, we are too short on the SWAT side.
Oh god.
With one of us also needing a radio that is only going to leave 5 of us inside defending.
I've recruited
I believe-
Seamus.
Yeah. Super Denzel may have been into recruit Seamus. I don't know.
Five's fine.
you're- Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just go hard on them.
Say less.
All right. All right, good. Let's all right, head in.
Absolutely.
So,
I need to go reload everything.
yeah, I can.
Are the cars loaded up with extra shit? And did we get food already?
We've got food. I'm not sure if the cars got armor
Valentine's
in them,
got
but-
food somewhere.
We did. We told everyone to
so
get
they-
10 armor each, so they should be fine up there.
Alright.
I hope.
real quick and let me back in.
I'm gonna grab some food then.
Yeah, I might grab some extra ammo after.
Where is it? Is it in a truck?
I don't know. Not that one. Where's the food located? Hey, what's up, chilled monkey?
On Valentine.
Oh yeah, on Valentine, yeah.
And if you want out of date food, go to
5,000 a
the-
meal.
Where is she? Come here.
Thank you.
Yep.
How many people do we have?
I'll shoot you last.
3, 4, 5,
Oh, I
6,
appreciate it.
7, 8, 9, 10. I'm so good at counting. He's outside. He's in the hallway. No, he's in the back corner. Yeah, there you go. I'll give him one of mine. I'll give him like my PDW or something. It's fucking useless. So. It's a great gun, Seamus, I promise.
And who is the?
I'm still under the belief that the
personnel?
PDW has that extra bit of
Takashi
range compared to the
6'9".
carbine.
Where is Takashi 6'9"?
I like the PDW.
I hate it.
Should be in prison.
In jail?
Yeah, he's gonna get changed, but he'll be back in a minute.
The EMS who's got the Takashi 6'9" hair.
Yeah, he's,
Oh,
Oh, just getting
Swift.
changed.
yeah, he's getting changed.
Who's getting changed?
Right, right.
Takashi 6'9".
Yeah, the EMS guy.
Right, we're still here. Has everyone been and got all the equipment and weapons, etc. they all need for today? That was listed out.
Yep, yep.
How much armor do you got on you,
Alright,
Brown?
perfect.
I got
I couldn't
5.
fit 10 lots of armor on my person, apparently, so I've only got 5.
Yep.
Oh no, I got 10. Never mind.
Yep.
Line, I got 10.
Problem?
I,
Got a problem with that?
And is everyone on the radio
Yeah, good.
from the trainees in the SWAT briefing room?
Are you bringing a car of extra armor or something?
Just reloading in the armor there, but there in a second.
Yeah, Temple.
Hmm. Could probably give all these up, to be honest, for right now.
why would you tell someone that?
I'll get you one. I got extra.
Oh, excuse me.
The first scolding was enough. Everyone is almost here. It's just very difficult to get a lot of people in a room at once.
That does make sense though, because
You know what we need? We need fucking net guns. That would be so sick.
What? Just like
Fucking net people. Yeah, like you ever seen net gun? Have you ever seen those net
I
guns?
don't think I've seen them in action, but I've seen them on fish.
Yeah, you
Stuff
just
like that.
you just basically shoot it and the net just slings around them and then you just drag their asses. Oh man, that'd be so sick.
Can we bring back guns?
I just want to shoot somebody and I can just go, you just got fucking netted. That's what I want to do. And then just leave them.
Want a lasso?
Oh yeah, lasso would be good.
Nothing but net.
I wanted a horse. They wouldn't let me have one.
Your chair.
Is everyone in here now? Makai's still being a princess. There he is.
Gang
That's good,
unit.
Lenny.
never get tired.
Why is the people outside?
You enjoying a good bowl of cereal?
We're
Gonna go
starting.
play sports with the other boys?
Sport ball.
Get off my back.
Hey,
See,
you
my
should be
outfit's not
happy.
that
You
bad
and
now,
Tom,
is it, Jesse?
you and Tom are playing for the same team.
Okay, we all in?
Yeah, we're all here, man. We're all here.
Alright, welcome everyone to SWAT trials. These SWAT trials will be across various scenarios where you'll be able to utilize the skills learnt throughout the Class 2 and Class 3 weapons training, where you gain the experience in the weapons we're using today. The optimal case for use for each weapon and the tactics used in those Class 2 and 3 scenarios.
Oh, hello now.
Participants will be observed for their skills we believe are required to be a part of SWAT. For example, calmness under pressure, leadership, tactics, etc. This isn't about who wins and who loses today. The scenarios will follow the same concept of armed suspects that have fled and are holding down a building. You, as the SWAT trials,
Hey,
are
Red.
to breach and neutralize. However, SOPs are obviously to be followed at all times. Are we clear? Everyone's got all the armor and weapons and ammo everyone needs.
Believe so.
Devil.
Okay. Anybody else from SWAT want to add anything before we head out?
Good luck, fuckers.
Don't fuck up.
There we go.
Just don't fuck up and you'll be fine.
We will have one of
Trying to get more
us
bullets.
on each scenario on your radio. You will be on 91.1. One of us will join that and stay on there with you. The rest of the boys and girls in green here will be on 91.2.
Remember, it's not all about how well you can shoot, it's how well you can communicate, and well shit's going south and keep going forward.
All right, let's mount up. Andrews, if you can lead us to our first scenario. Let's head down to the motorpool.
I should be okay, but let me get 3 of each. What'd you forget?
I need some more taser cartridges.
No problem. Absolutely no problem. Maybe I'll sit out the first one, eh?
Oh no, don't do that. I made a promise. Man. I
Bottleneck,
can't shoot anyone else until.
Have fun.
Hold it down.
Hold it down, Heidi. You got this.
Yeah, well.
Oh shit, you changed your hair.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh, I like it.
Thank you.
Where are we going first? Hold on. Oh, you're on the best view.
Oh, what's this?
Why have we got you in there?
It's the
fucking
blue
nerd?
Tahoe meant to be taken as well.
It can be.
Tahoes. Benny is your, yeah, if it's not needed then.
I tried to get the
Oh,
blue
shit.
one painted
There's
black,
so much
and
green in it.
they said that it was already
Quiet
painted
you.
black. So
Sorry.
I see you, mate.
I'm just gonna go in this gap. Yeah, get jumped.
Have you tried painting a different colour than
Do we have
respraying it
the
black?
second EMS?
I mean that's like
I think they're behind us there.
$2,400
on the
worth of
other
paint
thing.
job. I
just like shit
I don't know.
myself.
Radio.
Are we all here? Is everyone?
There we go. It's just joined. Perfect.
Everyone here? EMS ready?
Right behind you.
Da-na-na-na.
Right, who wants to set out this first one? I don't mind myself. I can do that.
What's the first one, Foundry?
Choose the chicken factory one? Because Andrews went down there and found a way in. There is entrance.
Right, okay.
If it's the slaughterhouse, it does resound like the slaughterhouse, right?
Yeah.
I'll set it out.
Okay.
Does anyone have any food by chance?
Failed the first test. Going out.
What was the first test?
Be
Being
prepared.
well nourished.
There, it's in the glove box.
Thank you. I've been to the slaughterhouse before. This would be fun.
Yep, fun when we're slaughtering you.
Can't wait to pop a cap in your
damn.
ass.
Oh, I'm so ready to shoot my shotgun.
You're sending this one out, you just said.
Oh yeah, well I
She's still
mean,
gonna
see,
shoot
that's the point is, you know, that was the surprise. I really wasn't setting it out. It was to get you to tell the other ones I was.
Pull up into here for now.
I ain't telling no one.
We'll
Good.
switch up
Don't be
later.
aggressed.
Hey, we're picking the leader. Yeah, no, now I can. Where's my team?
Who's staying out?
Me.
Right, we are going to
Me,
be
so I'll be
changed
staying on
to
theirs.
91.2.
Right.
Alright.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good luck all.
Confirm. Thank you.
Hey, maybe you guys should huddle up and pick maybe 1 or 2 leaders and split yourselves into teams or
Riley's,
something.
come over
I don't
here
know,
real
I'm
quick.
just a gangbanger who knows something. Look at that.
Alright, so Cinderberry had everybody from the opposite teams
Not on
off
radio.
this radio, correct?
They're off our
Huddle up.
radio.
Let's huddle up.
I'm
Let's
leaving.
huddle up.
Give me a sec.
Alright, so Tenderberry had the idea that like the people that were in this Tahoe, we're gonna mount up and we're gonna go down the road and into the side of the building.
We'll be called the
that way
rear
there's
team.
2 teams. Yeah, we'll be rear team. You guys will be
If you want to change your
or Alpha or Bravo team, it doesn't matter.
We'll
Yeah,
call
we'll
it the
be
rear team. So
Bravo.
we'll just put RT in your little like location thing, so we know it's us. Like RT, yeah.
Hold on, where are you going?
So there's a door just down the street. It's the rear garage door. We're gonna go down that way. I think there's 6 of us in that car. I think that's enough for them. 5, that's enough. If we need to, we'll divert from the back. Our job is basically to make sure they don't fucking run away. Oh, someone outside already. We shouldn't.
Oh.
So people who are in the other green vehicle will be Alpha. We'll head to the front.
Yep, Alpha team will go through the front, Bravo will hit the back.
So where's the front? Is it the green door over
So
there?
the front is that door right there. The back is the door along the street.
Okay.
The back door.
Turn your GPS
Okay,
light.
Is there-
who knows the building well?
Not at all.
Yeah,
Okay,
briefly
I only know the
essentially-
building.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nant and Grants, just quick TLDR, make sure you put your GPS off while you're on foot so you can't see officers' trackers and whatnot. Thank you. Goodbye.
Also, if you need to put armor on, put armor on.
What did he say? Take your GPS off.
Yeah,
some people
I-
On your smartwatch, you know.
Phone map off. So
Oh.
Yeah, your foot map. Take it off.
What muscle do I use?
Yeah, I never use that shit.
Yeah, I don't
eye
either,
muscle.
but
Yeah.
Some
I don't
people
use
do.
it.
Also, James, what are we doing as far as like IFAX and armor? Like we get 1 for in, or?
I believe so. Let me double check. Just keep formulating your plan, and I'll check.
I say no.
Okay, so I just need a clear split of which team is which, I guess.
I just wanted to confirm because it was asked, and I don't know if it was said, and I couldn't remember. Are they limited on body armor and IFAX?
Yeah, negative. No knife, but no IFAX, no other match.
So no revesting and no IFAX?
No.
All right, I just want to make sure so I can tell them. Cool. I'm going to tell them none on either. Cool.
Alright, so I'm Bravo. That is Dick. That's Dick.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
Dick.
just interjecting for 2 seconds. You are not allowed to revest, and you are not allowed to use IFAX.
Okay.
What about bandages?
Wait, revest during, right? We're still allowed
During,
to
yeah.
during.
Between
Yeah.
scenarios, you will be able to revest.
Okay.
And there's
So what
EMS here to help
sorry,
you.
I'm listening. So we can.
So vest up now.
Yes,
So
that's
we can't use IFAX or nothing during.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
I think I even put mine away because I did. Here, actually, I'm just gonna give these to you.
So is this the squads then? We've got here Van Dyne.
I don't think I'm gonna use
Yeah.
them, but I just want to make sure. That
Okay.
I think I'm in the wrong pool, but
So we're in Alpha.
Good to go when you are.
Is there
Using
something you
kids.
want to switch?
10-4.
I can go wherever. I'm not.
So what's Bravo? What are we doing? Going around the rear.
Bravo is going in the rear door.
We're Alpha.
They've got too many cooks.
Cinderberry's. Yeah, we're Alpha. They're Bravo.
I'm kind of stuck.
Yeah, well, you're in the wrong one then,
Yeah, so
right?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm turning it off, and then it turns itself back
So
on
then we
again
have
straight
chamber.
away.
Okay.
I think we've got the
You're
visuals
using your eye muscle, and then
Yes.
All right. So shall we change our location?
The Alpha.
Yep.
I choose.
Oh.
Nice work, Lauren. Good shit, bro.
Teamwork.
Oh, unit actually.
Oh, thank you. That's what it is.
I mean, I
guess that makes sense.
I'm just gonna IFAC because I've been
Yeah,
square
why not?
control. That's okay.
Are we gonna preach at the same time?
Right. So, what I would like to do, so the Bravo team, the one that's going in the rear, our job is to hold there until Alpha team has pushed down the first corridor. And then we push in as a unit, so 3 will be the front. I'm talking directly to Bravo right now. 3 will be pushing front, 2 will be rear, 1 will be in the middle. When we go into the rear, there's a corridor that goes directly right, and there's 2 split-offs. You go left is the main way, and there's a right little hidey hole. Make sure you check that right hidey hole, because they
Yeah, that's
love
always
to
my
hide
thing.
there. Anyone who's going through like the front way.
So
Alpha team,
Tinderberry
if
took
any
charge
of
this
you
time.
entered this building
My
before in
only
the
thing
past,
is that he's so detailed. I think it's gonna be forgot.
would you like to take points so you can direct people where they're going and tell sort of like a mini commanding officer just in case you go down? Okay, so my team, Bravo team, if it's okay with everyone else, I'd like to take points. If I go down, who wants to take secondary? Lerone, you can take secondary.
Okay.
I love Lerone.
Oh, you can take points out of your secondary if you want.
Alright,
What's my role in this? I just wait till you guys to go down, then come in?
Wait until we
so
call you in,
Xavier.
please, Xavier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just to be clear, we're going. Bravo team's go around the back to hold. Alpha team will push first. Once they push the first corridor, we'll ascertain how many have gone down. Hopefully none, and then Bravo team will slowly make their way and push in, and we'll hold. The rear team, there's like 2 different meat sections, like actual like meat processing bits. The first meat processing bit is an absolute pain in the arse to clear, which is why I want to hold there as long as possible, see if there's any movement before we actually push further. Which is why it's important Alpha team.
I don't think
first.
the back door's working.
These bitches.
I'll take.
Go ahead.
Do we have?
All right, guys, you got about 2 minutes. We need to move.
Yep. Do we have
Yeah.
any indication of the weaponry inside? Do we know what class of weaponry the individuals have?
And the scumbags had carbines on their backs when they ran in.
So, probably have 2 shotguns, 2
Make sure you're checking your weapons classes. If you're checking a corner, shotgun. If it's a long corner, carbine. Do not use the PDW or I will belt you with it. Thank you.
Yes, Daddy.
Remember, everybody, communication is key. Keep an eye on your radios. Call shit out.
Yeah.
No need to go 100 miles an hour rushing in.
So my thing is Warden here. She's playing captain right there. She hasn't really taken charge, but now that they're about to move, now she's telling everybody to keep it clear.
Team, there's someone picking the garage door. Be very careful when we swing. Carbines for this, please. If you get a bit closer, switch to your shotgun. Yes, get the car over here.
I'll get it.
Whoever has keys, get that car. Thank you.
Let us know when you're in position.
Shots fired from rear. That's them.
Team breaching.
Well, she's a captain, so she really doesn't have to.
We got 2 shots fired from the front.
One in the doorway, one in the
right,
doorway.
one on the left. Just trying to get some suppressant fire up there. One on the right, left.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting to see how people play things out.
Okay, I'll cover fire as you go forward, okay? The 2 at the front suppress fire as the other 2 come forward.
I'm just gonna watch and see how they're
Watch this platform.
One suspect down.
Yep.
We're through the first corridor.
Watch that corridor. There's a lot of long angles there.
So they're all waiting.
Peek in the corner.
My carbine.
Corridor seems to be clear.
Right side.
So it looks like the back is more clear.
That hallway, Dick, there's... I got hit. Sometimes down.
It's down, Dick's down.
Suspect down, one suspect down.
Two suspects behind that barrel.
Suspect's still up with a shotgun.
10-4, I'm waiting for him to peek.
I'm gonna try to peek him so he peeks.
Nope.
About to pass out.
Okay, unit near the little water thing, push up to the next one where Dick went down.
Okay, pushing up now, cover fire.
Oof. Nah, they're not gonna be able to do it.
Declan's gone down. Okay, Dick, stay down just a second.
Yep.
Okay, Dick, if you can, I want you to move up to the next lot of crates that you can get to. Staying down low, okay? So I can suppress fire above you. Let's move.
10-4.
I think I might go down as well.
Nope, they're all on the other side now.
Be aware, Alpha Team is wiped.
Watch the flank for sure then.
Come here, Xavier. You want to help me pull
We're
some
gonna have to live with the
people
fact that
out?
one of
We'll get them out here and then we'll revive them out
main
here.
bit. What we'll have to do now is don't
hold on,
rush
hold on.
our
Let me
lives
go
more
before you.
important. We'll push through as normal, but we need extra guards on rear. So myself and Warden will be rear. You three have the command. Look, Lerone, you're in charge of the front. I've got the back. You're called the pilot.
Okay, so just start taking them outside, okay?
Warden, if you want to come group with us, we can hold the back.
10-4.
We have room advantage, so if they come towards us, we'll hear it.
A lot of meat, but no one's here yet. Yeah, far down the corridor. Dead ahead. Center of the room, up ahead. To the left of that meat grinder, I think.
Gonna try push forward to the next meat box.
Okay, Xavier, you just
Yeah,
stay
you
here
go,
with him.
Yep. Can we treat them?
Yeah, you can go ahead and treat him.
Warden's holding far rear, so we have time to play it here. I'm gonna call it as soon as you see it.
There's someone on that green cylinder on the right, Owen, watch out.
That choke point is
Someone
very
else push
hard.
right
They
to
should have
left.
pushed in sooner. Let me get in here and see how far are they in.
And do you think that big cylinder in the middle by the railing is any good?
What was that, Warden?
Oh no, it's James. It's James. Never mind.
It's that. I don't know.
They didn't push in
So there's
sooner.
someone far right. As you go around this door at the back here, there's someone far right, okay?
Because if they've got 4 of their
I
5
am
or 6...
injured, but I am bleeding slightly as well.
How long do you think you'll go down if you would not to be touched? Rest estimate.
Not long. I can push right if you want me to.
Okay, yeah, hug right, push it, we need vision. If your life is in danger, you hold it, we'll cover you. That's left, you're pushing left.
Uh-oh.
Right is... One guy close. That's the meat grinding, cutting up bit here. And there's one guy right, far
She's
right.
just watching back. She's not...
One down, one down.
We've got one still on the right, and then potentially some more.
I just want to see how many I got. Banks and Andrews.
Yeah, very far behind the conveyor belt.
7-4. Owens, can you go up to where you were and peek right?
So it
and see
looks
if there's
like them
anything?
taking out the chief earlier helped them.
Is anyone still tucked in the right?
I'm about to go down.
Owens is down.
Right, how many left? Just the three of us, plus one.
I thought we got me, Savage, yourself, and Ward.
Okay, so me, who's currently on the right-hand side, behind that box?
I am.
Okay, you and I are gonna hug that and swing right. You wanna get your shotgun out and I'll have a carbine? We have to clear that or we're not going anywhere. These fucking pieces of meat are a pain in the ass and I can't get to you easily.
So I don't know about the right side up here. Owens did say there was someone that way. They might have moved though.
Right, we're gonna push right, we're gonna hug right, okay? We're pushing now, give us go.
Right now, I see the point is that they're just trying to end the scenario.
One down.
Good shit, good shit. How's everyone looking like? Are we bleeding?
No.
I'm all good.
No bleeding, but my armor's pretty tore up.
Warden, how's the rear looking?
Absolutely no movement.
Okay, do you want to push up to the meat bit where we were fighting and hold there so you're looking across the entire first meat room? You know what I'm talking about?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, just you'll have time to see anyone fucking us in the ass, respectfully.
Gotcha, moving up now.
Okay, but wait for one to push and then we'll push. This next bit, if anyone's unaware of what it looks like, it's like a
They still have a
it's a
few up.
zigzag, so it'll be hard right and then hard left. They have a lot of cover. This is going to be very hard to push.
Jesse,
What's up, Jim?
you put me off. I thought you were one of them when you came around the corner.
I wouldn't advise using shotguns at any point because the cover, the corners are not tight enough to take advantage of the shotguns. Carbines only from this point.
I guess I should take the green off. I don't know.
Ammo check on people as well. You're
Don't
reloaded.
make it, especially in there.
Yeah. I
Ready
know.
to go right?
Thank you.
You in position one.
And form, holding the rear.
Okay, all three of us will push. Larone, you hug left. Myself and Savage will hug right, and we'll see what happens from there. We're not hard pushing the corner yet. We're just seeing what's happening. The cover is shit.
There was one behind this compactor in front of us. It looks like he's down. Another one confirmed down.
I don't see anyone along down the corridor. One potentially at the end. Green might be down already.
Yeah, I see someone down in the middle of it.
Thank you.
Another
See-
one.
Right.
Affirm,
I'm
one
seeing
confirmed.
nobody at the moment. Maybe hard back right. That's some very poor cover if it is them. I wouldn't advise taking that high point. We'll have two push left, and I will push the high point only when you guys have covered the left. So my job here is to check the far back right and hold the far back right in case they peek out. You guys are watching the corner. And Larone, you want to you check between both, so right and left. And
Yeah.
Savage, you keep left. On we'll push 2, 1.
One appears to be down here in the doorway. Holding, I'm pushing now.
One down. Warden, you want to push up to us, please? Keep holding our
moving
rear.
out.
Shotgun on the corner, shotgun on the
But
corner.
tighten it. Okay, switch your shotgun if you think it's going to work. Right, the shotgun.
You're gonna probably need to push a little bit further deep.
Yeah, so shotgun's greatest weakness. Can shoot us both at the same time. So once Warden's pushed up, we'll push at the same time. Okay.
Alright, I'm
Pretty
here.
wide, I can hold the corner.
Okay, right. I'll go far right. You hold the corner as much as you can. Okay. 2.
Back him a bit. He's blind fire around.
Down.
The carbine in.
Yep, pushing.
Yep, he's done.
Trust them, or should we just continue clear?
Don't trust this scumbag. We clear. Okay, so I guess we're pushing. We'll hold hard left. If I get hit, you push forward anyway. Okay.
We just lost Savage.
Hard left. Yeah, Savage is down. Warden, you want to come a bit closer to us? We're gonna push this unit. You watch our asses, but we'll push forwards. Okay.
10-4, moving up.
Let's go. Yeah, I'll hold hard right.
Don't see anything around the corner. Clear.
Okay, that's James. I almost shot James. Jesus fuck Christ. Alright, we'll swing hard right at the same time. Watch the end of the corridor. Hard right clear. Clear here.
Oh, looks pretty.
Down this corridor,
Lots of nooks.
Say again?
There's a lot of nooks in this corridor. Not bad.
Oh god.
Super Denzel.
It's a good player. Oh god.
Oh god.
It's an electric fence to our right, so we
Denzel,
should be
nice
good
to
to
meet you,
keep
buddy.
pushing.
It's a good player.
If
That
you've
door is the door
already-
outside. What's that?
There's a way to
If
do
you're
it, though.
already been downed out of this scenario, can you exit the radio,
escort me
please, so
out.
we know how many we
I
got
could
up?
go inside Andrews, but Andrews might not allow me going inside of him.
Oh, I won't feel you, mate. You got fuck all there.
I don't know, man. They call him Super Denzel for a reason. Yeah.
Tell EMS.
Alright, when we
That's
get
it.
to the car parks, we'll clear.
You're riding me.
Oh, okay. You're riding him like a
Need me to
skateboard.
push up closer behind you guys?
Andrews,
Yeah,
I got
well,
one on this
Yeah.
corner.
Okay, we're over now.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry
I
you
got
got the
one on
wrong
that
job there,
corner,
but
and
I
I got
really
two.
thought they were going to just
I
come
got
out and
two,
put
and
this
you
in
got
the
like
ass.
four, but-
Take advantage of our low
No,
numbers.
that's okay. It's better to be prepared than not prepared, you know?
What in the
Have to go rescue people.
What in the
Don't push.
Alabama?
All right,
is
help,
that it?
help
We're
collect
good?
bodies. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Select and debris.
After landing plot.
Are we going back outside?
Yeah.
Hey, it's where we first started.
After you've collected everybody, yeah.
Okay.
Probably not actually.
Should be one more, I think.
I don't think we lost anyone up there.
Nah, there's somebody we're missing. Somebody's sitting down. There's somebody not moving inside. Yeah, they're up to the right. I think they found him. Yeah, there he goes. You found him. He's up here. There he is.
Dude.
Yep. Alright, that's everybody.
Bringing the last body out there.
Well, I got one person.
No, so the objective really for SWAT trials is to see how they coordinate and how they run and stuff like that.
Good as new, brother.
There you go, bud.
There you go.
What?
Phew!
I'm I'm just saying, Dick, you got shot by a man with medical training, no firearms training.
Used to be a police
You're
officer
welcome.
in
I feel as if me telling you that will make you try harder in the next round, and I think you will try harder, won't you?
Wait, Dick, you got killed by Seamus? Seamus is a fucking crack shot. He's unreal.
Yeah,
He's actually whacking everyone.
he's lethal.
You guys know that maybe EMS just went through.
Oh no, I've got zombie hound.
2 days ago, right?
Oh, now my point's just been stamped on.
Like Seamus is fucking cool weapon.
Like I was up there with him.
He's only.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because only someone that would have gone through weapons training would be able to take me down there. What happened to you?
Well, I mean,
But haven't you had class 1, class 2, and class 3 training?
Thank you.
Bro, you went down before I did, so.
Dick's down all the time, man.
Savage, you are a legend. Good to know about you.
Thank you, sir.
you took a big ball today.
Fucking yeah. Jesus.
If everyone would pay attention to the target practice currently walking through our little group.
Down loads of pig's blood.
What's up? What's up, big
Board
cow?
and cry, and I don't want to deal with that.
Don't do it.
We're gonna eat good tonight, boy.
Be free! Be free! Fucking hell, I let it out earlier. Be free!
Are you trying to say beef free?
Be free, yeah, let it go out.
Everyone
Hey,
get
don't let
around, please.
Go on the road, it's gonna get run over.
Oh, you some.
Give them some feedback if James has got any.
It was a
Everyone
mercy
gather
kill.
around, please. James, over to you. Any
Still alive.
feedback for the guys?
So I would say on that scenario, you had two different teams. I will say in the planning, I'm gonna be honest, when I was listening to you guys divide up between your teams and stuff and try to figure out what was going what, there was too many cooks in the kitchen trying to divide up teams and figure out who was going where. You like several times you had to recalibrate who the teams were, and several times I heard, wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? So when somebody's taking charge and stuff like that, give them a chance to speak and sort things out, because I felt like it held you out a lot, and I think things were pushed thing. Other than that, I would say that the two-team approach was good. However, I would feel that I think it was it Bravo team that was that team back there? Yes. I feel that you guys were super hesitant and took quite a while to get in, and that's why you lost your complete alpha team before you pushed basically around the first corner.
That explains it.
So, because my thing is when I came through, you guys hadn't gone over that first corner. You still had somebody at the back, which it's good to have somebody watching your ass. But at the end of the day, because you guys took so long, the team at the front that was getting the most of the fire, even though they had taken one or two down, you left them in a vulnerable position. That's a very hard choke point there. And so I feel that you guys didn't push in soon enough and hard enough to support them to keep, where most of you would have stayed up. Because, at the end of the day, you guys had to push forward. If this was a live scenario, they could have literally just fled. The suspects could have fled out this way after they took down your team. So other than that, I think that's all right. Yeah, I think that's the biggest feedbacks I've got right now.
All right, good. Everyone back on radio and revested. Anybody else need a little push up there from Seamus?
Where do you find that thing?
Seamus or Swift?
Where'd you find that jersey? Thing?
Alright, let's mount up.
Let's move on.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
Hey,
sorry,
you
wrong
can't
person.
go out on the road, dude. Die. Ow. I'm all for animal cruelty.
Well, let natural selection do it.
Batmobile.
What? By him running down the road? I feel like it's more of a brutal death. It's quick to be shot.
Not bad.
Ground.
Is there room?
Yeah.
Yes, get him.
Give the cow.
Melting now, yeah.
Not with a fucking shotgun shells in it.
I can't remember which one it is now.
Was it a shotgun or I thought you hit it?
Chicken factory.
You some bitch.
Oh. Grand Banks. Is this your place? Isn't it?
Huh?
And it's a road sign. Grand
where is that?
Banks.
Yeah, it's horrible.
There's a lot of fucking propane tanks, isn't there?
Oh no.
Yep. I'm getting away from that.
I'm right, actually. I could fit, I just chose not to fit. I chose not. This is my...
About your car getting shot. Look at my car.
I've never been.
Taxi!
Yep.
There's a lot of places in this place. There's a lot of different rooms. There's a lot of... I love this place so much, man. It's big. It's huge, this place.
Okay, let's get inside. The elect leaders, and good luck.
Remember, don't fuck up.
No, you're the ones who are gonna get fucked up.
1 second.
Like I said last time.
I love that.
You're staying
Remember,
this
don't
time?
fuck up.
You're
This
staying
one.
with
Yeah, I'm staying.
Alright.
I'm just
Bagsy on the cool entrance. That's the entrance.
I'll probably play
From what I
before
remember
you.
rightly when I did this, there's no, it's such a bottleneck and it's
Three
awful
entrances.
to push this. There's two up top, one at the bottom, but each one is just one of the worst choke points I've ever seen.
So I love it.
2 entrances down here on the floor, so someone else can come down on the floor.
Yeah.
But there was
I'm
two up
still
top.
down on the floor.
There's
What
one
about
on
the entrance
top,
we came through?
one on top, and then there's 2 below.
Oh, I thought it was 2 up, 1 down.
Banks, you said you're watching the entrance we came through by the group.
Yeah, I'm on top of that bit there.
Watch
Up
the
top was
bridge,
Super
ladder.
Denzel.
I got the south side door.
Ah, okay, I see you, Banks. Alright, then I'll go up top. See, the thing is if I pull their fire over to me, they'll walk right out. Banks will pop them in the back. I mean, that's what I would think. Who planted the claymore?
One else need to let them know we're ready.
Yeah,
You can
I'll
shoot.
jump over.
You can shoot here as well. It's just not nice being up here for them.
Yeah, I know. I'm not really trying. I'm just more of a warning shot person. Like, they need to realize that a criminal would not give them any leverage. There's also only 5 of us and 10 of them, so we really need to push a little bit.
Yeah. See what? We did okay last time. I'll see that. We did all right. We just got pinned down.
I think my thing is, though, is but they lost their
Oh, no.
entire first team.
Yeah,
Like,
me and Andrews got that whole team in there.
yeah, I mean, it wasn't
I got
good.
down and Andrews.
They took way too long going in the back.
Yeah.
Denzel, if you and Andrews have up here, I think I'm gonna go more towards the backside.
Alright, yeah.
We got this up there.
I can cover, I think it's Banks' entrance. Are you in the, like, the little booth area? Seamus's head I can see. I can see Seamus's head.
Yeah, I'm on the second floor.
Banks,
Yeah, I'm
I've
mid-level.
got this angle covered as well. If they rush that area.
Yeah, 10-4. I can't really see too much directly down.
Yeah, that's where I'll get you covered.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, I can't see the room. Looks like it's right there. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it is. There's a back entrance.
Are they coming? Have we told them that we're ready?
Yeah. I told them to come in. I can hear voices. Back door, the top level.
See, we didn't have anybody stay outside. We should have.
Just fired. I'm just testing something real quick. I'm seeing if I can shoot for just running. What's it looking like around near you, Andrews? Is there still a fuck ton of them there?
I'd say. Okay, I heard one voice.
Got Archie's in the main area. Yeah, they're breaching.
The top
to
edge.
south side.
Top level.
Out. South
I'm on
side.
it.
There's a couple south side. I need some covering fire if possible, and there's some breach in the control room.
I'm coming
We
your
come
way.
in.
I'm watching the control room.
Some coming up top stairs as well. Up on the upper level.
If you need, just push back. But we can hold deeper. Banks is down.
Shit. No, they pushed both ends. Why was he there? I thought he was in that back room. I think the thing is I'm not good with shooting because like that. Like I didn't even have time to pop out or anything to see what they were doing before I got shot in the head. So it's the same stuff of like when we do the buildings, like they see us, but I don't see them. Hey, Farm Truck, thanks for the follow. See, I don't know what they shot me with, but it was like literally a one hit and done. How did they get Banks already, though? See, I should have stayed up top and just waited and drew them out. Yeah. See, that's my thing, is we should have had people stay outside. I think my thing is I don't know where the communication went wonky there on our end. I think we're all rusty, to be fair. Plus, there's only 5 of us. I know Seamus is there, but he was just up there flagging. My thing is we're not having time to communicate. Like, he said they're coming in. I went to go support him. I don't know how they got Banks. I thought Banks was above them. How did they shoot him through the floor or something? There's just too many of them. I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, my thing is, though, is that with them pressing that hard, the scenarios are just ending quicker and we're not able to make a good decision. I mean, you got 3 people right there shooting Seamus. They're so stacked on each other. It's not good. We should have, but it was hard enough to get. So I think what James might suggest is that we have a few flip to our side. And see how they can coordinate with us. Yeah, no, we've got our spot. So, I mean, that's the thing, though. But we can't test them if the scenarios are over so fast. Like, we just can't. I mean, like I said, those 3 right there going up the stairs like that, if people had been up top, if people had been down here, them all stacked like that, they wouldn't have been able to do that, to stack up that way. I mean, it's a silly thing, but, like, my thing is with them stacking like that and coming in one after another, that's not a tactical good move. Like, I don't care if they know that, like, 4 or 5 of us are down. They're calling out suspects down, and they know there's only 5 or 6 of us. So if they call that there's 3 down, and they're walking in 3 or 4 stacked together, then they know that even if one of them gets shot, the other ones will be able to shoot back. And that's not good tactically, in my opinion. They should err on the side of caution. But that's the way how I see it as James. I mean, I think the way I see it is they got Banks, who Banks was watching Mackay's back. Mackay was supposed to be watching Banks' back. Seamus was just kind of up there. I don't know what happened to Denzel and them. They might have get shot from the ground. Yeah. Well, I don't know who led, but... I think SWAT needs to have a debrief after this one real quick because, like, the way that they're stacking up, and this is just James' feedback is going to be, the way that they're stacking up, it's because they know so many of us are down that they're not... that they know they've got the numbers advantage.
Try escorting now. You might be able to pick 2 people up then.
No. Alright. I got 1 on me.
It's not so much like I'm not worried about the winning or losing thing because I mean, one team is going to completely go down. Sometimes it's us, sometimes it's them. You'd assume with them having 10, they'd be the ones to win. However, my thing is that we're not able to see their stuff. I can only go based on what I've seen.
Anyone else? Don't want it. Any more?
Did you get the one on the roof? Seamus. I don't know if Seamus was grabbed.
I don't know how Banks went down so quick, and all I can think of is if they... There we go.
Yeah.
There you go, James.
Thank you.
That was a fucking great tumble.
Get me a dud claymore, planet claymore at the top.
Another one.
Another one. Oh, two more.
Oh man, how'd you die with that kind of drip, bro?
Our all of SWAT, we're gonna meet
chair?
up.
Hello?
On the side. I don't know.
I got Butterfinger. They keep dropping my notepad.
It's alright. Are SWAT gonna have like a little debrief real quick or something?
Who's that still on the roof of the building?
Yeah, we can do, I guess.
I believe myself.
I think all the blips are moving.
Okay, I think that's everyone collected now.
Oh, there's one now.
The only person I don't see moving over there is Jim.
Oh yeah, it's moving. Yeah, it's moving. Yeah, Chan's having a week. Yeah.
If you hide so well, they can't see you.
Okay, everyone rebested and back on radio. Alright, that was some very good communication and organising, all getting into your separate teams, calling out the layout of the building, the entrances. That was all very good. Communications all from the team leaders, etc. That was all very nicely done. Locations. Only main point for me was it was near the end actually when there seemed to be a lot of confusion over the amount of suspects that entered the building and if they're all down. Towards the end, it did seem like possibly got a little bit shouty over the radio and a bit of frustrations that people didn't weren't aware who was down, who was up. So that's my big observation from that, is just to make sure you're keeping track of how many suspects are entering the building, so you know you feel confident in calling it a code 4.
So here's my thing though and stuff though, is that even though they did that, if they had all that confusion, they were stacking, wasn't good then.
They were very good, and it looked like a very organised push all at the same time. Call out on the to hold. I believe one of you noticed a claymore or something along those lines, so it was a good call out to quickly hold the push and get that resolved before you all went as one team. All right. As I say, mounted up, weapons loaded, vests back on, and back on radio, and we will move on.
Hold on, I go in this car, man. I'm team green
that's
now.
The one.
It's actually your feet that stink, mate.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair comment. What? I've come in this car.
Nah, this is my favorite one.
No, we're in even. We're in here.
Yeah, I can set this one out, guys. I was down 91.1.
Getting a Valentine.
Are we heading down towards LSI, Ivamo?
Yeah, forward, yep.
These SWAT trials don't feel like the other ones. Maybe it's because I'm on the other side. Maybe it's because the numbers. I don't know.
I don't know how to get out with it.
You gotta go. Yeah, well, through the fence works.
Oh, you know who's driving that Tahoe? I think he's brown. So how was it on the first one for them then? They seem to be doing a lot better than we did when we, from what I can remember.
I mean, my thing though is if you think about like numbers, they've basically got 11 to our 5 tactically trained.
I think that's what they had last time, wasn't it?
I don't know. I don't remember having that many. Maybe. No, because it wasn't there like 8 SWAT last time.
Rogers, Chode, Time, Mackay, Loxley. I think that's it.
I don't know.
Yeah, Rogers and Chode, Brown and Loxley, Mackay and Time was 6, and 1 Sal. So it was 5, yeah.
And then they had 1 or 2 EMS, at least for Big Bank.
Towards the end it did, yeah, they had EMS in the end. So everything up until the Big Bank will be the same. They're doing good.
I think they're doing all right. I think my thing is that it's hard to tactically assess them. The scenarios I feel aren't long enough. and there are still mistakes being made, or I don't know, just little hiccups.
I feel like with that one though, a lot of people know that area as well. This one here, they may not know. This is not many people know about this place. And the meat factory as well. That's one that people don't use all that much.
Yeah. Jesus.
Most terrifying fucking car ride of my life.
You drove?
Brown.
Oh my god. Super Denzu.
Tom, is it okay if Xavier has a go?
Okay, guys, you want to head inside?
Give us one moment.
What's he doing?
I think Xavier's having a go.
I'm guessing 6'9's the top shutter.
Sorry, what?
I'm guessing Xavier 6'9's the top shutter. He's swapping out with Seamus.
Yeah, he's swapping with Seamus.
I thought I'd let him have a go.
There's 2 entrances to this joint as well, so...
Seamus, if you want to switch back to 91.1.
Inside last time because I got fucking wiped out because no one moved the fucking the Tahoe anyway, whatever it was we used last time. So.
Just make sure you have people watching both entrances. There's the main staircase, and then there's the other staircase, which is on the side over here.
There's the ladder.
There's also a ladder thing, but I don't imagine they'll use a ladder.
Ready for the scenario to go live?
Give us a second.
I remember rightly, didn't they do this with SWAT trucks last time?
Hello,
yeah, because I got stuck behind a SWAT truck and I couldn't move anywhere and I died.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Trucks was the only cover that you had, wasn't it?
Man, game's a game.
This ain't a game, Brown, it's real life.
Alright, can one of y'all watch on this side as well with me?
How's it going?
What's this side? I don't know which side this side is.
Eastern, I think?
The western, I see you.
Is anybody watching these stairs of them actually coming up?
One of y'all watching main stairs as well.
Yeah, I'm watching main stairs.
Ready?
But, yeah, we're ready now. Just don't give them a chance.
Okay, cheers.
Oh, I thought you meant you were in the stairs. Is anybody actually in stairs anywhere?
Myself and Andrews are on the side entrance. You guys are watching the main bit, right? Just if they try and push up the stairs, light them up. It funnels through to one door anyway if they go up that staircase, which is the door you guys came in.
I've moved in, James.
About the western ones, yeah.
They ready? Do we know if they're ready?
Yeah, but they've the client's gone and told them they were good to go. So.
All right, they're moving towards the staircase now.
One. Primary staircase or secondary?
Primary. One down on Tahoe, I believe. 2 are staying behind the Tahoe. There's about 4 of them that have gone on the main stairs. On the left coupe so far.
Push to the secondary door and just take a few pop shots over.
I'm on the mains.
I'm being suppressed on this angle here.
Down.
Got no eyes on anyone from Tahoe.
There's like 3 on the stairs coming up.
Main stairs or secondary?
One on the
primary
ladder.
stairs. 1 down primary stairs.
1 directly beneath me, 2 directly.
Brown's down, Brown's down.
Oh, if there's
Been
anyone behind the
suppressed on
Tahoe
the stairs,
still.
primary stairs.
Push around. I'm I'm flanking.
There's two by that primary doors and one coming up that way.
Still quite primary, main inside stairs.
There's a couple potentially coming through secondary stairs now.
Yeah, I've moved away from secondary stairs. I'm currently outside a little bit.
I think the problem is I literally got shaved. And now I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, they're suppressing up that way. See, that's why.
I'm bleeding a little bit.
Right inside Tahoe. Right inside Tahoe.
See, I can't peek like they can.
Inside Tahoe, one side, primary stairs. Pushing out, one pushed in, primary stairs.
Okay, keep an eye.
Right Tahoe, right Tahoe. I've been lit up pretty good.
Fucking shit. Can't do anything. I just don't have a good delay. And if I'm already bleeding out, I can't really just like keep running. I really should have just stayed and waited outside, but what can you do? I think my thing is like literally I get like one little clip from a bullet and I'm bleeding out, and I think that has to do with like my ping or something. It's the same thing happened during like the class 2 and class 3. Like it's it either works to my extreme advantage or it works to like no advantage. Like they either shoot me 50 times and nothing hits me, or they shoot like 50 bullets and like one little shave on my arm knocks everything. So it's a pain in the ass. Sheesh. Shit equals hit, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah, no, I've, like, I have clips that are horrendous. Like, where people have shot me, like, before they've even come around corners. Like, I have no idea. Like, I've got this horrible clip. Actually, I don't know if I can find it. I've got, like, this atrocious clip of me getting absolutely pelted, like, up some corner, like, up some stairs, and, like, you don't even see the person shooting me. Like, that's how horrible it can be sometimes. See. Wow, I have a shit ton of clips. I got too many clips. I need to just download some of these and make some montages and put them on my, yeah, there we go. So I'm trying. We were just doing a training exercise, and let's see here. Whoops, shit. Oh man. Yeah, actually, let's just go list. Here we go. Clip montage. Yeah, you know it. You know what's up. Here we go. I'll just put it on. Here we go, right here. So I'm in the corridor. I'll put on like just my display. I'm in a corridor, but like watch this. Like literally don't even see him. And when I'm down here, oh, like I had another cop in front of me. So like I got bullets that were like shot like before. See, so he must have shot me like 50 times, and then now I'm getting hit with all the bullets he hit me with.
Yep, I hit delayed.
So like it's hard for me to account where things are because I just can't. I don't see them. Yeah, it's horrible. That's why like when I went to go peek over the edge and like one bullet basically knocked everything down, I assume it's because they're seeing me, but I'm not even to the edge yet. So they're hitting me like 5 or 6 times. And when I finally can see them, I get hit. Like to my eyes, it looks like I only get hit once, but then like everything's gone. So it's a pain in the butt, but it's okay. I think it's going to be hard to decide. I think it's going to be hard to decide like this though and stuff, because the problem is that they're doing so well. But like last time, I think we took 6. I don't know how many are here. Like there's 11. So, but my thing is like, it's hard because, it's hard because like we want to, it's hard because SWAT is supposed to be like a specialization. So, you know, it's kind of like one of those things where like, if it's kind of like the detectives as well. Like you don't want everybody to have it because otherwise it makes it, you know, the whole tryout and all this kind of stuff kind of makes it monotonous. I really just feel bad about James's scenario.
LT.
Because I feel bad about James's scenario because Chan-Woo said apparently I accidentally distract him.
Aloha skipping.
So that's my thing, is I feel bad about that.
To clean up that shit show.
So you're either a complete pussy who cries about how good he is not, or you decide to talk a lot of shit when you've got a team of 10.
No,
I just wanted to check.
No, I'm just pissed off at the team that didn't format a plan, and I got shot within the first 5 seconds because no one knew what was going on.
So like, it's hard because I feel like in that scenario, I'm trying to think of the other side.
There you go. Oh, you got zombie hands.
Yeah. What's going on, Chan-Woo?
Oh, not a lot. That was shit.
I heard it wasn't very good.
Nope, absolute dog shit.
Have you led a scenario yet?
No.
Well, bite the bullet. What's up, Tom? Who was observing?
I don't think there was anyone leading that scenario. Fucking hell.
Full second.
I said, who was doing that one?
Mackay was listening.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know who led it, but apparently there's a few officers pissed off about that.
Ooh, right, okay.
Yeah, you got a few officers here that have said it was an absolute. I mean, I don't know if they came out on top or not, but we've got some officers on this side, on their side, that are saying it was an absolute shit show. So whether they were successful or not, apparently there is some unhappy.
No one listens.
All right, well, let's see if it gets. Yeah, see if they
Apparently,
raise the
whoever was in
points.
charge either wasn't listened to or didn't give direction or some shit. Because you got Chamwoo and
Right.
Dick and a couple others that are not really happy at all.
We
I don't know where everybody is. Are they still getting
we
bodies?
lost anyone. Mackay was right next to me a second ago.
Yeah, did he head pop? Looks like we still got Xavier upstairs.
Yeah, he did.
Dick, I think we got Xavier, or maybe he's coming down. I think we got Xavier upstairs. Need to go find him. You got Xavier? No. You got Xavier? No.
What was that? I can't hear you.
I can see his blip. I can't see him where he is.
That's alright, I'll
Oh,
find
are
him.
you okay?
He's right, they went in way too quick. Some even said they didn't know what the plan was. Yeah, and I don't know if that was a push from somebody else or the push from leadership.
I
They
don't see
did
anybody
good.
left on the
Whoever
very
was
top
on the
there.
ground did okay with angling. Xavier! Ah, there he is, there he is. I found him. I found Xavier. I think he was the last one.
Thank
man.
you.
That's alright.
I thought they forgot about me.
Nah. We got you. They just couldn't tell what level you were on.
Yeah.
But I was like, I'm pretty sure he was on the roof with us.
I managed to make the last two bleed out.
There you go.
So I guess that counts as two.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Mackay had popped. I just mean my thing is when I think the way I see it, or what James would take a note of, is when I come down is when we have scenarios where people get pissed off at each other is where it's an issue. There you go.
Xavier, where did you hide?
There you go.
I took out two at least.
Apologies, my head exploded. I'm on my way back now.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
No
we
worries.
almost went backwards.
We did.
The last one was really good. I,
From
but I
the
think we had
inside,
more
we all
time
good?
last time. We just thrown into that. Not many people were here.
Too many people talking
I wouldn't
over
have
each
time
other.
to, like,
Too many people trying to be chefs.
Yeah.
We just needed one person to take the leadership.
All right,
Who did
well,
I
look at that.
nail?
Teams
who
got
was running
switched
from
straight
that
away.
car to here?
Yep.
Things got messy.
No,
Things got
someone's on
confusing.
it.
No one knew what to do.
For me, I had no idea what was happening. All of a sudden, everyone was just moving, and like
Exactly.
nobody.
It was almost like we all just thought, oh, we're playing Call of Duty, let's just run out.
I'm sorry.
It took me a little bit to get back to you guys. Should I just meet you the next exercise?
Responsibility for that because I kind of rushed everybody.
Can I? You can do. I'll just speak to Time real quick, see what he says.
Hey, wow. Where's Mackay?
He had popped.
He was meant to give feedback on this one.
He's on his way to the next
Mackay.
location.
Yeah, Mackay is. Mackay
I
is
was on the
feedback.
radio.
But
The
we can
next
do it,
location?
we can do it outside.
Okay.
Cool,
Anyone
can I-
else,
uh,
anyone else
can
sit
I-
out or
Feedback
notice
you
any
can
feedback?
do, just do it up out front of the big bang.
So who was there somebody
Mackay.
chosen to lead this?
Oh, you're whispering.
It was Mackay. Yeah, he was hanging
Alright,
back.
everyone.
Alright, we're gonna move on to the next, and Mackay's gonna give feedback there and stuff, and we'll talk it out. But otherwise, let's mount up.
Yeah, back
Let's
on
go.
radio.
Revest.
Nobody get in that.
Where's my
Nobody
car?
get in that car because
Pacific
it's
Bank,
those cars
behind
are
you.
plugged.
Oh, I can't run there.
Revest and all that stuff.
What's wrong with my car? We made it here in one piece and we had style points.
I don't know why everybody's so scared.
Hey, did you see my jump? It was cool,
Yeah, I
right?
saw it. It was pretty sick.
The EMS vehicles are empty as well, people.
Should we just get a tow truck down here for this one, or just leave it?
Mark it.
That's a good thing about the back cat. It's a bulletproof.
Spray paint it saying MLPD or fix and then drop
I
off
think
at
it's a lot more
MLPD.
disorganized. Do you feel that? Whoever's in the passenger seat, I can't tell who it is.
I've got very
Very what?
You're pissed off. Just say it.
Yeah, say it, man.
Just say it. It doesn't
Don't
matter.
take it to heart,
I mean, no,
man.
like the thing is, right? We all had teams from last time. Someone said we'll just stick in the teams that we were in last time. Everyone's
That's
like,
a
yeah,
mistake.
that's good. But then we done that, and then the teams got switched because someone traded out for some other team. I was trying to check out where Bravo was because there was no mention of Bravo team. Radio was well.
Back on fours. Oh shit!
Oh.
Shit!
Oh god.
There we go.
Having no ties.
He's
doesn't
doing
help.
stupid Enzo.
There was too
Alright,
many
we
people
got it.
trying to take the lead. I think there's too many people
I
thinking
think-
that
His car just
Yeah, I
flipped
think the
on
problem
the
is-
lead. That's
yeah.
gonna
show
bridge.
me well.
He's okay though. He's
Based
got two
on what
wheels.
you're saying, is I would say because no teams were picked in the beginning, I think somebody thought it would be a coast. People just thought, oh, we got our teams, we've had our successes, we just move forward. But it sounds like because nobody took ownership and nobody took a team lead, like it just sounds like you guys kind of all just rolled with it and it just was a shit show.
Yeah.
Well,
probably
everyone just
best
ran
not-
towards that building, and I was left stood there like, what is going on? Like,
That-
where is
yeah.
Bravo?
The
I
reason
got
why
shot
you
within the first 2 seconds.
normally you wouldn't have been you wouldn't be able to you wouldn't just do a beeline to the staircase in an actual scenario. That would just get you lazy. I didn't know when you guys were starting, so I didn't know when to shoot. And then by
Yeah,
the
that's
time
my
I look
thing
again,
as well.
and by the time I look again, you guys are all already on the staircase. So like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
my
see,
thing.
I was still by the cars when I got shot.
yeah, I'm lazy.
Yeah, no, I don't think that. I think it was just lack of communication. Somebody didn't step in. So my thing is, you guys just all ran in because nobody. I think that's what it is. Nobody picked up ownership for leadership, and I think because of that, people just like fuck it, let's just go. And obviously, successful or not, a lot of people on the team aren't happy, and people
Block
got
off the
shot that
roads.
shouldn't have been.
Block off the roads. Block
Yep.
off the roads. Block off the roads.
Do you want to just bring your charger over here, Andrew?
Where's it? I don't know which one you are.
Section. I'm the green.
Green one. There's loads of green ones.
I'm black. There you go. Hey, small dick, put down a barrier instead of yourself. There you go.
Mine,
Myself and Banks are just having a look inside the bank, make sure it's clear.
mine's sitting this one out and watching this one out.
The SWAT teams at Big Bank come to the front door quickly.
Oh, 1 second, be right there.
And do you want barriers on all roads?
All of them, just the ones that aren't blocked by a vehicle. Don't go insane with the barriers. Just so people know not to, you know.
That's fine.
Where'd you want us, Lerone? Wait, what? What's going on?
Oh, I was just asking for
Tryouts,
the
tryouts.
tryouts.
Non-SWAT.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
gotcha.
sorry.
No, well, wait a second. We're
Fake-
gonna
fake
get your
SWATs.
feedback source real quick.
Yeah,
Where's
that's
Makai?
Next
SWAT here.
generation.
Where?
Right.
Dick in
Seconds
SWAT
out.
order.
Let's get into who should we go with the original teams or the
Team, just keep it simple.
Iron Furnace teams? Let's sort that out before we actually.
Small Dick, myself, and it was.
Is it me?
So
Savage.
if we are going in here, there's 3 ways in. So let's
Yeah.
keep that in mind as well.
We can go with the teams that we did in the second.
Foundry teams.
Yeah.
How many entrance points is there? 2 or 3?
There's 3. There's 2.
3.
One here, one over there, and there's one on
Yeah,
the
we need
roof.
to do Iron. So
SWAT,
it
for
was Warden, Chan, and I.
Times
Just going in my head for a second.
243, same traffic. The thing, my problem is that they keep picking the same teams and they're not playing to each other's strengths.
They're picking the same. I mean, we can intervene.
Have they done a debrief outside?
Well, I think right now,
No,
I think,
yeah.
I don't know who's
That
trying to
planning,
lead, but it seems like Lerone is maybe trying to like push for like what we're doing, but he said, who's the same teams? And he literally just said, they said, let's just keep the same teams and keep it simple. But that last scenario showed that it's not working, that they're just doing, they're trying to simplify shit, and it's, last scenario, I think we need to push who hasn't lead or change things up.
So main feedback from me is just before you all start running off to get going, just make sure everybody knows the plan. What I did notice is that quite a lot of you were bunched up talking about what you were going to do, but there was a few people excluded. Just remember that everybody in the team needs to be involved and know what's happening so that you can all look after each other when you're out there. So make sure you're including everybody in the planning. And that last one, it wasn't clear to me who was actually leading the scenarios. So just try and establish who's leading and try and minimize radio chatter to just let them lead the teams.
Us should lead this one. Yeah.
Yeah, you did good with some of the communication. But yeah, let's just try and work on that and make sure everybody's
I don't
included
want
and
to do
everyone
it.
knows what's happening.
I think that was a shit show. I didn't like it at all. I didn't like the vibe that it gave stuff.
Let's
All
push
right,
for
good luck.
new team leaders as well.
Yep. I'll
down this frequency. Low key, fuck going on this ground floor. It's not worth it. It's a hellhole to be on this ground floor. My advice for this place is you want the majority of people up on this little middle bit here, in this whole kind of area.
Just because you can watch every door pretty much from here. In terms of, you got the main door, which is, you can watch from this side of the railing. You've got this side door here, which I suppose you can have someone on the staircase down here if you want, on the side door. But that is, you know, it's up to us if we want to put
I'll
someone
watch
on
the
the
side door. I'll watch the stairwell here.
Alright, yeah. We'll put someone there then. And then we just need someone up on this staircase as well. Pretty much watching the door and then pushing back when it's needed. The majority of us can literally just stay up on this main bit and watch every door, and we should be fine. We can have a pretty pretty evenly set up crossfire. Now the people who push down from the staircase once it's clear, you know, they'll watch the staircase door, and then, you know, people who are watching the side door watch the staircase door, people watching the staircase door watch the side door, and then people watching the main door and rotate between the cells.
So are we just all trying to stay like on that middle level?
Not at the start. At the start, we'll have one person on the staircase, one person on the upper staircase, one person on the side staircase. Just so when you can see them, you can make some contact with them. But try not to go down if you can. Don't overpeak. We'll kind of just hold out from these angles because it's a lot harder for them to. If you look where they're looking from that main lobby, especially for this main door here, that angle is horrible for them to see all of us, right? They can only shoot so many of us at the same time as well. And then the only worry is the side door, but again, it's a funnel again. So the people who end up pushing down from the staircase can watch the side door. People that was watching the side quarter door can watch the top staircase area. It's just about rotating where you're looking, making sure you're communicating where you're looking as well. You should be able to hold this place out pretty easily, but it's tough. You'll get hit a lot, but think about where your crossfire is and think about where you can get shot from, and just try to stay out of there and hold one angle at a time.
So west side door, we call the main door, yeah?
So we got main door, which is the big grand entrance. You got the side door, which is the staircase that goes down, and you got the staircase, which you got the roof door.
Okay. Can someone let them know we're ready?
Yeah, I'll switch real quick.
Me and Swift have got side door.
All right, you guys have got side.
Yep, we got it.
I'm on the northern staircase.
And I guess I'll have your back.
Yeah, on the side door, it's horrible to hold, but if you need, you can always push out, and we can kind of support you in this middle area.
As soon as I get contact, I'm going to fall back.
Someone watching the roof as well. Watching the roof, was it?
Oh, we've got the staircase on the roof side.
Wonderful, alright.
Banks is right inside the mid door, but I'm going up a level, so I can tell you give enough time if they come in from roof.
Alright.
Someone let them know we're good?
Yeah, I'll let them know. I'll switch over.
Super.
I think they're gonna come in Ruth. Nah, I didn't like doing that. Was it worse picks, or was it just their top
Typically,
through
what they've
and
done
their
every
underdog?
time is they put more people in one door, it seems.
Side door's still quiet.
Stuff like this kind of makes me miss Crim, though, a little bit.
The main thing we don't want them to do is funnel out and get to this higher level. The main goal, pretty much. Get on the higher level, because then once they get the higher level, then it's a even contest more.
Side door, got visual, moving. Backing up.
Main door, I'm hearing steps.
Sounds like I might have a couple coming in the roof.
Side door, they're up to the second landing.
Yeah, they're coming in.
Right side, main door. There's one or two at the main door. They're pushed up a little bit.
We got casualties. James, any update?
I might have one or two coming.
You keep an eye on the stairs to the right. I will check this door, okay?
Are you guys coming down the stairs?
10 foot.
Okay, we're in the.
Okay.
I knew they were coming. I pinched me.
Got another one on the stairs, so 3 down on the stairs.
So really, that side door. They got Time and Xavier and pushed right up to the middle. I think I need to reload and make it to where I'm not
We're doing Morse code.
Whoops. Ugh. Unlucky. Uh-oh. I'm gonna fix that. Cause, yeah, I can't do that any other way. Oh no! Oh great, now I've got to find out how to get there. Not abusing anything, I'm falling through the friggin' void. There we go.
Yeah.
We should have waited for all of us to regroup.
Yeah.
I wasn't too far away.
Anyone else get the payslip while they're in?
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm good at getting that.
Oh,
I'll
that's
be
a good
right
shot,
back.
actually. Wait, yeah.
That's a really good shout. Exactly.
I'm on the bread line, right?
One on the stairs. Came round. Boom. Down.
Alright, I think that worked pretty well.
Back.
There's not many down from us.
Thank you.
Maybe Owens.
And Valentine's too.
What?
No, that actually.
I just went up to him. I said, what was you doing, bro? He was like, oh, I got all of him. I was just popping off. I see a suspect. I go for him.
Money.
You got lucky.
Yeah. Like our SWAT.
What's that? 1, 2, 3. I took 4 people out.
Anybody got a medal throwing?
Why?
Yeah, can we get some of your vest? The kind of vest you got there?
Oh yeah.
Alright, who's watching that?
One of your vests.
See these guns? Yeah. They
You
should.
got around, guys? Andrews, any feedback?
Yeah, got a bit.
Who put the tent?
No,
James.
get the shape. Well, I'd like to say congratulations to everyone. That was probably one of the quickest scenarios I've ever seen. You
Oh,
probably have to
gosh.
say you steamrolled. And Owen, where are you? Good job, but don't do it again. Why do you think that? Why do you think that was silly what you did?
Singling out Owen.
Okay, so you, I overheard Declan and Dick talking that you more or less pushed without them.
I lost sight of them, and I just kept seeing suspects in front of me, so I just kept.
Where? So you lost sight of them? Was you in
Holy
front of them or
smokes.
behind them?
I was in front of them, I believe.
So you moved too quickly. You moved away from your team.
Yeah, quite possibly.
So stay with your team, communicate with everyone there. Everyone else on the radio was brilliant.
It's a little-
Everyone from the get-go organised everyone where you needed to go. Utilisation of the cameras was brilliant. Use the tools at your disposal. Obviously, there's so many nooks and crannies of that place. There's so many doors. There's so many overhangs from the foyers to the gantries. Everything. Everyone could shoot you from everywhere, but you went through and you cleared it pretty quickly. Towards the end, Chan shouted out, 6 people went in, 6 people should be coming out. Let's do a head count, and you did that. You made it all clear, and you was all what needed to know where you.
I think Chanwu did a little bit better in
After
that one.
It was smooth sailing. The only thing really would be Owen. It's good that it pulled off, but one small thing can make it all go wrong. So bear that in mind. Don't run away from your friends, because they've got your back as much as you've got theirs. Anything else anyone would like to add? What you think your teammates could have done better?
My computer's ready. Great.
Uh,
I just want to touch on the pushing forward thing. Like we hadn't cleared any of the offices yet, and like they were all very, very possible areas of threat, and he just like left. But other than that.
So who went down first on the tryouts, if you don't mind me asking? Do we know roughly?
In like as far as the
Your-
our side?
Yeah, your side.
For
Did
this,
anybody go down that one?
Yeah, one or two went down. Yeah, just this one.
it was Warden and oh,
Okay, whereabouts did you go down, Warden?
I went down on the staircase. on the
So-
floor.
Was you
As
the
a
first
Charlie
person to
team-
go up the staircase?
No,
we came down.
we pushed it together. We were coming down, and she had the shotgun around the corner. So.
Ah, right, okay.
So we had a chat when we came out, the Charlie team, and we say that, see what we did, we had Dick on the other building looking over to the door to shoot
Yeah,
the door
I
open.
heard about that. That was great. That's been used, and when we've had big banks before, people watch the back door just in case anyone pokes their head out. And obviously
And-
using that in the field and using it here is great.
Yes, and then as we pushed down the stairs, we decided when we came out that it would have been best to wait for Dick to then get to our side, whereas it was just me and Warden going down the stairs. Warden
Perfect,
pointed
yeah.
that out, and, well, yes. If
Yeah,
we'd
that's
waited
perfect,
for
you
Dick, then maybe nobody would have gone down.
You would have had the full units then, yeah? You were
Exactly.
Great.
Yeah.
Pushing staircases are never easy. Tight corridors, obviously they can peak a corner. Bit of advice: if you are pushing a staircase, if one person stays at the bottom or the top of the staircases, holds the angle while another or two pushes down. Make sure you watch your crossfire. Don't get caught with a blast of another person's firearm, because that could be nasty. But yeah, I'd say you all did swimmingly on that. Just
He says like counterintuitive.
Phenomenal.
He said did bad, and then he says you steamrolled, and then he's like, oh, and don't
Phenomenal.
steamroll.
well done.
How much do you want to bet Andrews is going to push for everybody to join SWAT? Like, except like 3 people, I bet.
Right.
Which won't be good.
Gonna run that again.
Yeah.
I'll stand out and I'll listen.
That's
All
last
right.
one.
Banks, would you rather go in?
Invested. Ammo out.
Would you rather go
nope.
in, Banks?
I will stay up.
No, I just said, but would you rather go in?
Me too, you know.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna.
You hold
run
mine
it
and I'll
again.
hold yours.
No,
Do we want
I'll go
to?
both.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, he is. Well, my thing is that he kind of, he tries to do like the, you know, like how you have a stepdad, and
Walk through the door, let me.
how you have like a stepdad who tries to be like your best bud. Like I feel like
Yeah,
that's
I
what
don't think
Andrews
we had
does, whereas the rest of us is kind of like, you know, kind of all business kind of approach. You know, or like Mackay, who's more of like the stern, non-buddy father. I mean, like he can have laughs and stuff like that. So, I feel times like in the middle a little bit. He's mostly chill, but overall, (243) on radio 91.2.
Cool.
I'm wondering if Mackay is just thinking that like this isn't like the numbers we have, and possibly this is not. We're all super rusty, so I'm almost wondering if like
What is
part of
Andrews?
the issue. He went to take a piss. What's the plan here?
It's a similar thing. We're just gonna stack up more, kind of be less aggressive, kind of to an extent. We got fucked on the side door pretty much, and then they just came up. That was
So
the main thing, right?
does the side door just come straight up these stairs though, or does it go down in the main?
It does, right? So there's this staircase. Those two went down in a split second, and then they kept on pushing up, and that's where I got fucked.
So
Honestly, have someone play more aggressively here. Don't even let them get close. That's the play. If
don't
you
even
wanna,
let him in the
like-
door, pretty much.
Yeah, don't even let them in the door. Yeah.
Was everyone situated?
Play the swing.
Yeah.
And then one play the door.
Yeah.
We're currently all chatting in side entry stairwell.
Got you.
Yeah. They fucked us on the side door that time, Andrews, and then they just sprayed it up pretty much. So.
And my thing is that basically because they had that and they came in the bottom, the other ones that come down the top, I just basically got sandwiched between the two. Took out who I could.
Yeah. It's cause yeah.
No
for
chance
this
of that
for
for you,
this kind of plan to work, we need to try and not die. So don't overpeak, but don't, you know what I mean? We need to just preserve ourselves.
Isn't that the ability of life to try not to die?
But the thing is, right, the side door got fucked.
So Tom and Mackay, you've got the side and the stairwell?
And then that fucks these guys.
M4.
Time, is that where you are?
10-4, yes.
Okay.
Someone let them know we're ready.
Yeah, I can switch over.
Jesus Christ, it scared me. Where's that from?
Just open the door. Shooting at the main, it's just me opening that main door so I can see them when they cross over to the right
Andrews, where are you?
I'm currently downstairs behind the teller itself.
side. That's bulletproof, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure though.
Oh, I don't think now. It's just section switches open.
Okay.
Remember, they do have keys to the doors as well.
Banks, you're on the staircase again, right? Yeah, do we have someone on the staircase?
No, Banks isn't here. I can be the staircase.
I'll go staircase, don't worry. I'll get staircase.
Okay, there you are.
Yeah. Remember, the staircase right from the top of the roof leads down to the upper level and then below, the lower teller as well, just by the vault entrance. Remember that?
That was me, sorry.
So I've basically got the stairs coming from you, Andrews, up on the mid-level. I can sort of see the
Yeah,
front
have
door.
that.
Guys, if you need help anywhere, just say, because we're in quite, we can switch positions quite easily on this, middle floor. You just need at least one person watching every angle, and we should be fine. Just try not to die.
Get yourself
Try
two
not to
fit
die.
now.
Thanks for the
because,
confetti, ready?
They have got superior numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with Mackay side stairs.
I'm holding Rooster directly outside your door, Jesse. They will not be able to come from the lower level, because Brown will be able to have eyes on it. They make it behind the teller, so you call out anyone that comes through the front door, mate, okay?
Alright.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just watching the main door still now.
Yeah, have that.
So, Brown, you can see main door and teller, right?
Just open the door, don't mind me.
Can't believe he put his name as Neb.
Contact.
Side door.
One in.
Nothing at main.
Do you want to watch your door a sec? I'm going to flank round.
Guys down, go.
Someone watch side.
I'll pull that up. Right, falling back, I'm at the top. I'm watching the door, falling back.
Don't let them out.
Down, bottom staircase, left side door. 3 down a total there.
I'm watching over the top door. Side staircase, top door, I'm watching it.
Yeah, and I'm going to
Round,
swing back
sound.
round and push up.
I'm shot by Seamus, I'm back.
You come through the door, I thought it was one of them.
There's one at main, contact. What's the sides looking like? We good?
I'm watching over top door side. Being shot from front and below.
Just duck down if you can.
I hear voices roof, 2 voices roof at least.
Yeah, they're gonna have access to the main soon.
Hang on, I'm still on the...
They're in, they're down the bottom.
Hold door, office roof, cellar door.
I'm bleeding a bit up here on the side, top door. I'm pinned at the moment.
Are you pinned, Tone?
Top side door at the back, in the corner. Top side door.
I should have backed up, but I didn't roll. He saw me before I could see him. I feel like I got 2 down there. And Seamus almost got it. At least he got him up and they were able to get him up. I think with utilizing the cameras, though, that's like a smart move. That's something we would have done. But my thing is I would have liked to know who made that call. Like, whose call was it to look at the cameras? I almost feel like that would have been a Lerone move. Because he's very, like, Air 1 observational savvy. But not sure. That'll be the end of it, I think, right there. That was probably Andrews on the staircase. To be honest, I was going to roll over into the staircase and catch him coming in, but, like, I didn't know if somebody was already on the stairs because I thought he said watch teller. So, you know who mentioned it? Nice. Well, I mean, because you're watching several things, which is good. We could give some shout outs. Who else is doing? Jammy Kraken 94. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't one of them. Was it Andrews? I was wondering if Andrews would play for the other side. I wondered that when Andrews said he would observe. I mean, like, I don't know, but I just wondered if he would give him help. Who else is streaming? Let's see. Oh, Jakey. We need to shout out Jakey, which is the Chanwoo Jakey. So whenever the timeout finishes, we need to shout out Chanwoo because he plays on the weekends. We love Chanwoo. We love everything about Chanwoo. Then we've got McKinnon, obviously. I think they're still going after Seamus, possibly, because Seamus, I think, was ducked up in an office.
Room's clear.
Mutiny.
Push into you, Woody.
Somebody tried to break in. Somebody's getting fired. I think Chanwoo's done better at the bank. I think it's because the bank is a normal scenario for Chanwoo. I think also when Jesse told him he needs to bite the bullet, then I think he's tried to be more proactive. Whereas, like, when he gets pissed off, he wants to sit off and not do anything.
All cameras are clear. Main cameras, they cover the main entrance, the lobby, the downstairs vault, and some other room I can't remember. Oh, and the door to the door.
Sorry, 10-9?
I have one down with me.
Isn't there one opposite staircase as well?
Uh-oh. Can't keep track of how many they've downed. He dropped me.
I'll head out.
Used waiting for the timeout to end to check Jakey's username, then spell it wrong the first time. How dare you?
Oh, that's a much better push from downstairs, or the top even.
Oh, yes.
Well, that's because nobody was watching you up top.
Beautiful.
How many suspects was there?
6.
Was there 6 or was there 7?
I'm not 100% sure, to be honest.
Apologies on the comms on that one.
Oh!
Spasm.
Jeez.
Why can't I stop? Oh my god, I'm having spasm.
Stop trying to beat me up!
I can't move. I'll...
Hi. Hi, follow me.
Oh, yeah, is he streaming? Yes, even if he's not streaming.
Jesse needs medical.
Wow.
Yep, I need help.
Got you, I got you. He was having some muscle problems.
Shit, 5 hours after us. At least.
It's not really a factor. We need to have coverage anyway, so that's fine. Alright, let's go let them know if they want to just head, and then we'll go back to. Let's meet at Davis.
We're going to dismiss them, James, and we'll discuss it between ourselves, Bracket and your people.
Because it's fucking loud.
Asserting dominance, isn't that what SWAT does?
That's fair.
Everyone gather
It's
in?
louder.
Any final feedback, Banks?
Yeah, I took some nice notes there when I was outside. So you guys checked the cameras. I like that. That was a good dub. I did that last time, and I was proud of myself for doing that. It's a very useful thing. You want to use what tools you have, and you did that. Well done. The only thing I would say about that though is try and keep in cover when you are doing it. I think Lerone was checking cameras, but he was stood right in front of the main door. Just try and keep in some cover. Yeah, just try and get like around somewhere where you know you're not going to get shot at. Like if you're around like to the side round there, you know you're not going to get shot at from there.
Hard to get on the camera as well.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I say. Like, I know you ended up like directly in the middle, but it's not a problem. Anyway, the H-Dick had a very good call out on noticing that Alpha was down, and then kind of regrouped his team around whilst leaving Lerone to kind of cause some noise and distract you guys that are in there. I thought that was very good, very well done, well executed. Tinderberry, you did very well on the comms, on kind of letting people know like what was kind of going on in your area. But yeah, it was some good call outs on some stuff in there, so it was quite good on the vocals. What? Is he okay? But yeah, no. That threw me off. Fucking hell. He just like yeeted. But no, yeah. Sometimes just kind of maybe start talking over each other a little bit. Just kind of keep your comms as concise as you can. If instead of going, I've got 93 people down on the left side of each of my staircases, just say I've sent 3 or 4 people down. You know, just that's all you need to say. But keep it concise. But it was good though. It was very good. And also, the warden's call at the end when you were kind of trying to check out people. Sending one person out to go and check bodies rather than trying to, potentially losing your ground to anyone that might have been remaining inside. That was a very good call. Well done. That is all my feedback.
Wonderful.
You want to let them know the plans, Tim?
Yeah, can do. What we're going to do now, that is the SWAT trial scenarios all over with. It's all going to be discussed by our current SWAT team. So we'll dismiss you now back to your normal duties. Obviously go back, take your weapons off you, store them up in your lockers. You SOPs there with the weapons, and we'll get back to you in the coming days. Who's made it in?
Thank you, everyone. Good job. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Sure. Thank you.
Thanks,
Well done,
guys.
everybody.
Well done, everyone.
Where's my top?
Thank you.
Oh, shit. I was gonna ask if I can get a lift.
Oh.
Yeah, jump in.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see that SUV right there. My bad.
How did you think that went?
I feel like there was ups and downs. Right, Jamu?
You okay?
Oh yes, I just want to have a walk.
All
Is
right,
that
cool.
okay?
You want?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You want some company? Yeah. You right? I think he's okay. It's hard to judge it and see all angles all at the same time, you know.
Yeah, it's difficult.
I think the hard part is that
the position we were in when you were doing this.
yeah. I could appreciate it before. I think the hard part is too is that I think there's a part of you that you have to respect that there's a reason that there's trials for it. So not everybody's gonna get in. Or that's what I would assume. But I guess that's the conversation when we talk about it.
It's hard because I've only made the top 3 from my observations. Like, I don't know if you made the top 3 or if you ranked people or what.
I've got a. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm writing down a list of who was all in it, and then kind of going from there. I guess some sort of ranking, keeping notes in mind.
Driving there, Tinderberry.
Yeah, you're 42, everybody. I was driving.
Have a good night.
Yep, have a good one. Thank you.
I don't want to put my shotgun away.
Oh, I didn't tase any fucking.
Oh yeah, it's a great thing you had the taser cartridges on you.
Can I tase you?
Can you?
No, didn't count then.
It's not. It's void, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
yeah,
so
of
heavy.
course.
Fucking hell, it's heavy though. Yeah, it's voided. Shame.
Why the fuck do I have that in my locker? Oh, change.
No, that's your new uniform.
What? That was pretty
That's
badass.
your
I think
new-
out of all of you, I
new
think I look
uniform.
the coolest.
Is this? That's a pretty cool vest. I've not seen that before. The square one.
Yeah, it's the tactical one.
Yeah, no one else is wearing it, so I figured I might take it.
It's pretty cool.
I wanted to look unique, so if I looked like an idiot, people would know it's
Ugh.
me.
I thought you looked bad in the green banks.
People don't know it's me. Under the mask.
Wow.
Oh yeah, yeah. Except for one tiny little thing there, Declan.
Nothing. You can't even tell that it's me.
Well,
I'm
actually, it's two
completely
things. You've
incognito.
got your pube hair sticking out. A special hole in your mask for your cigarette.
Sheesh.
No.
He just called it
That could
pube
be-
hair.
Could be anybody.
Your brother, stop fighting. God.
Oh, I'm in that out of love. That's the pube hairs from his enemies.
I don't know if anybody else is streaming.
So.
So. Jeez.
Damn big stairs.
Just gonna jot down these names real quick. So we have Larone, S. Dick, H. Dick, Savage, Tenderberry, Warden, Valentine, Owen, Declan. This is Declan's second time. Chanwoo. It's Chanwoo's as well, but Chanwoo gave out at the beginning. Last time. I need to look at the rest of the list because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing somebody. I'm missing someone. Savage, Warden. We didn't have Wayne show up. Coops didn't show up. Alright, cool. Is SWAT meeting now to do stuff, or is it later? I thought I wrote down Owen's.
I have no idea. I can meet now.
I don't think it'd be a bad idea. We just have a quick chat.
Yeah, my understanding was now.
Yeah, I thought it was now.
Return back to 1.
Yeah, I thought we were going to Davis, is what I thought the chief said. Hey, Banks, where are you?
Just going down the stairs.
Alright, come to the motor pool.
Hello.
Sheesh!
Sheesh! Look at this shit.
See you, Dick.
See you later, mate.
Yeah.
Catch you later. Thank you.
Later, Dick. Later, bro.
I think the only thing is that he pulled the lights off too, like the interior lights. So, because it was Pouse that did it, because I was busy in a meeting. So, I'll have to get those put back on.
That's fair enough. It's easily done, right?
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, like, this is okay. I mean, the lights flash it, but it just really looks like somebody's just flashing their headlights on and off.
Yeah, just a touch.
Yeah. I need to sit down and make sure I've got the list right. Yeah, I think if I bet I could swing for us to get a garage that's like just like down that way on the backside there, and then just like I said, if officers come across it.
I genuinely think that one down there, like, is...
Because you know, like we have one up front that's public. I would literally just put one back there that's police.
Could we not get, like, I don't know, detective garage keys? Like, there's interceptor garage keys?
Well, see, my thing is we can, but you have to have a door that you're unlocking with them, I think. or maybe the garage is key accessed as opposed
I thought
to.
it was. Yeah, I thought the garage was key accessed as well as the.
It's
actual door
possible,
itself.
but then that also means we have to like print up some keys. So just depends. It's possible.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll see. Either way, the point is I'm pretty sure we can have a park back here or a place back here. So.
Yeah, we can put people in these cells and then we can make them feel bad about themselves and make them consider what they've done.
So does that mean this big office is mine then, in the middle? You what?
I'll fight you for it. You heard?
You get to fight it. I just won't make you a unit lead. How about that? Boom.
Oh, okay. No, okay. No, I see how it is. I see how it is. No, it's fine. I see entirely how it is.
Well, don't mess with the bull. You get the horns. All that jazz.
Don't mess what?
If you mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Oh, okay. I heard something different.
Well, what did you hear?
I heard something like, "Don't mess with the boys because they're horny." That's what.
Oh yeah, that's probably it's probably a good life lesson as well, possibly.
How do we think that went?
Yeah, they were good.
They were very good.
I think having one less SWAT member isn't always the best, but I mean, it's good. It's fine though, because you can get more people in there at least. So.
If I recall rightly, though, it was only up until when I did my tryouts. It was only up until the last one you brought the EMS in, because you had yourself, Time, Mackay, Loxley, and Rogers and Jode.
Yeah, Jode was there.
Yeah, and each one every time, one of them obviously took out to listen. So you had 5 for the majority of them, only up until the end one.
Shit. Well, I guess your group was shit then.
It looks it. Mate, honestly, the new blood are great.
Nah, I think some of them. I think it helps because it was a mixture of people from the old tryout went, and then there was like a new batch as well. So they had kind of the experience of the locations as well as kind of new ideas and new kind of leadership.
Yeah, I was gonna say some of those people that were in today have they did good in class 2s and class 3s.
Yeah.
On top of you got old blood that were higher ranked. And then a few of them were, I mean, at this point, they've become much higher ranked, so they've had a lot of field experience, as well as they were in the last trials. So
when I was listening to mine, Lerone, he took charge and he just said, right,
Lerone was great, man.
Yeah, he was clear and
I've got
precise
Lorraine down on mine as well.
clear and precise to the point.
can we get a name? Can I get a
Valentine's-
list of like everybody that was in tonight? Because I'm missing one.
Everyone on the list that was in the email is everyone bar Wayne and Cooper. So, I believe.
And
But didn't somebody join
Declan's
in?
An additional.
Oh, Declan's additional. Sorry.
Declan. So how many we have?
So-
11 or 10?
Yeah, that would be 10. I believe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh, it will
8,
be 11
9, 10.
actually. I think it's 11.
Yeah, 11.
To be honest, I'm gonna find it hard to pick someone who
Didn't do well.
shouldn't.
Yep.
be part of it, to be
How
honest,
did
because
I
they've all excelled
know?
in their own right. As much as what Owen did was ballsy, sometimes you need a bit of.
How did I know? How did I know? Maxie!
The only therefore lack of communication that he gave was probably the bad thing.
Yeah, on the one where I listened in, Savage opened it up with giving good intel on the building layout and SDIC as well.
Which one was that?
That was the is it Foundry?
So who led the Foundry one?
Savage kicked it off with taking lead on regarding the intel, and then they organised into splitting up teams. Chan chose a team, Savage chose a team, and SDIC chose a team.
Someone who stood out to me a lot is S-Dick, actually. S-Dick has knocked it for 6 each time.
Yeah,
to be
made
honest.
some made some good call outs. Standouts for me, definitely Lerone, Tinderberry as well. Warden made some was making some good calls when I was listening out on watching out for.
I think the thing is that they're
there
saying they
was too
made
much
good
heat on
calls,
one of the,
but
on one team pushing to calm it down, let them like hold.
the issue here is that I'm not
People go around to assist.
1, 2,
push on as
3,
well.
4.
I'll be honest, on
5,
mine, I didn't really
6,
hear all that much.
7,
What I did hear was great,
8,
but it was over
9.
that quick. It was. There was nothing really needed to be said on their part. The only one who went down really was Warden and
Yeah, I called it.
Declan, was it? But they said they got nailed on the stairs pretty much, which is always the stairs are always a kill zone.
Yeah, H-Dick called out to that they were directly opposite each other, the two teams, and then Larone called out, watch each other's crossfire.
That's brilliant.
Problem is
you're awfully quiet.
So I observed the airport was a little bit of a shambles. They didn't include the whole team in their communications at the start. Warden had no idea what was going on. She asked about 3 or 4 times what was actually happening while the teams were all running to where they were supposed to go. I don't even know. H-Dick was down almost instantly from the cars. The only people that stood out on my scenario was Tinderbury, Declan, and Larone.
I think what happened with that one was
nobody really done anything special.
I think they just got carried away with. I think they tried to keep it the same as the other one on a new scenario, which I think is something we need to make clear that there needs to be new teams and new leaders and that type of thing. Just because I think they were trying to do the same team format they had in the other scenarios, the same leaders type deal.
I always try to give a bit of benefit of doubt of that airport one because
it's
everyone
tough,
knows the Big Bang, everyone knows the foundry. Not everyone knows about the meat factory, but a few people do. But that airport one, it's a bit of a funny one.
Yeah.
It's not as common knowledge, that one. Plus, that is a severely elevated position as well from the get-go, so you've got the upper hand. It's like the old Class 2 training. And the second one. But I'll probably say it's good for what you're saying there. If Warden and a few others were shouting, what's going on, even if, you know, it wasn't directly related to them, like, you know,
How was
what's going on, for them to turn around and say, listen,
I did mention. I mentioned to. I think I had a few of them in my car that were kind of like saying, you know, they didn't really feel they had time to prep on the airport one. They was kind of told it was live. I was like, you're not always going to have that opportunity to have the time to kind of get it done. I was like, so what you want is as soon as that covering fire comes across from the roof or whatever, get into fucking cover, plan yourself out there. Don't start panicking because of it. Like, make a note of stuff, but just kind of plan yourself from there. And they're like, yeah, retrospect, kind of thinking back on it, they're like, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, but I think at the time they were just kind of, all of them were in a bit of a panic because I think that they kind of rushed themselves into it, and that showed from the planning and no one really having an idea. Like,
from that one, you have to. There's a lot of open ground you've got to cover straight.
There is. That was one that I think when we did it for obviously our one the last time, like that was one that I think a lot of people struggled with because again, like there was the open ground. I think I can't remember who it was that was with me behind. It might have been yourself, James. That we were behind one of the riot vans, and we were stuck behind it basically, and we were giving cover and fire to the guys that were getting over to the buildings, but then we were fucked ourselves basically because it's so open, and that was the eventual bit that kind of had our demise on it. But like, it is one of the tougher ones. I think it's probably the toughest one that we have in it, to be honest, because it is just a massive open space with people shooting down at you. But that's where obviously people's skills come through it. So
what I would say, is there ever another SWAT tryout, I'd say to them that you go when you're ready. For in the field, if we have to breach something, we don't breach on their terms, we breach on our terms. So even you start the scenario when all your team know you're ready.
The thing is, though,
it is really
on
hard.
A scenario like that, if we responded to, someone robs Big Back and they drive there, they're gonna start shooting straight away. You're not really always gonna have that time.
Get yourself in cover. You notice.
Yeah.
If I would say to that, my counter argument to that, right? I've just seen 6 armed lads run into that building. Oh bloody hell, we're in the open here, right? Everyone in your cars. There's a hangar about 100 meters behind us. Everyone post up in there. You still got eyes on it. You can see the doors.
I never told them they couldn't do that. Like, the scenario live means we're going to start shooting at you.
Yeah, you think.
Or you can start coming in.
Yeah, you think in the field, and then you go from there. Well, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to go on our time, because we wouldn't do that in the field. We would go when the breaching team's ready. So, I would say.
I do have a question. How many are we actually looking at potentially taking on?
Good point.
because I'm just like looking at the people that I've kind of been jotting down as a list, and I know we've been kind of pushing for it like for a while of getting some people around, in the kind of NA hours. Have we considered potentially like expanding it out, getting the NA people in as well as getting some people in for like kind of regular shift stuff as well to kind of cover off all bases on it? Because I kind of agree with what Andrews has said. We've had a lot of people that are kind of have stood out, and I think we're going to struggle to limit it down. There's a few that obviously we can limit it down, but I think if we have the numbers available from there, like looking at my list alone, there's probably enough to kind of have a small NA contingent of SWAT members that are around to join up with the existing people as well.
From the one I observed, I took down 8 notable names.
Who didn't make your list, time?
So on my one, I didn't hear much from Valentine, Declan, give me a sec, I'm gonna see who else there was. Valentine, Declan, H-Dick on... Oh, H-Dick is on mine. Both Dicks are on mine. Let me give you who I have got. I've got Larone, Savage, S-Dick, Tinderberry, Warden, H-Dick, Owen, and Chan. They were the most notable voices and leaders on the Foundry.
I didn't see a lot from Chan. I don't know if that just that scenario.
I heard Chan a fair bit in the field, to be honest, when I was sort of like behind a door and I could hear him from the other side of the wall. He was taking charge of his little team there, so I'll promote him on that.
I think Chan works really well on the team though as well.
Valentine, from what I saw, was good. She was, I kind of did do the heads in a bit on that last scenario. I came through the side door, which was locked, but obviously we've all got keys to that place. Even they do. I came.
Didn't even know that door open.
Yeah, I was talking to Time before, and I've still got the floor plan to that place, and I thought about should I give it to him, give him a bit of an hand, and Time probably said no. But it was Valentine stood out for me.
What did she do?
She was calm, and that can work out a lot.
She did. I will say, I'm hold my hands up. I'm capable of doing so myself, but she did kind of lose her cool a little bit because of how quick she went down in that last scenario.
Yes, I've noticed.
But I hold my hands up. I got a bit pissed at the one before that because I got shot through a closed door. So I was just why I stood outside that last one anyway. Took notice and stuff. But it's.
She holds herself to a high standard and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. And
she's gonna beat herself up. So
that's what I was gonna go with. Like she keeps herself on that level where she knows she could have done better, and she feels like she could have done better, and that's what she was saying to me. I had a chat with her outside because she was just literally walking around like pissed off basically, and I was like, "What's up? Like, you're obviously pissed off. Tell me what's going on." And she just felt like she could have done better and could have done more. And I was like, "Well, it's a good job it's not based off of just one scenario." I was like, "Because I wouldn't have been selected if it was just based off of one scenario." So.
Well, that's it. There's a reason why he's done of a plethora of them, not just the one. But there's only one really that's at the minute, which is standing out to me, which is even though I did to say he's good, is the biggest no against me. He's Owen, partly because he left his teammates behind. Yeah, he got the people. So it's all well and good in hindsight, but if one person goes down, he can really fuck everyone else up.
So I seem to remember my feedback being that like being able to follow the instructions and stuff, and that's kind of like, all right, you're a good shot and stuff, that's great. But not being able to follow instructions can get the rest of you guys killed. And no one wants that really, so.
Well, that's why I'm like big advocate for Dick, Chan, Warden, Valentine, they were all, from what I heard from them, they were calm and they listened and they just, not like they didn't take initiative when they need to, but when other people were saying stuff, they were just like, right, okay, let's take it all in.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't lead a scenario, but from what I saw and kind of fighting against and watching from when I was down, my stand-ups would be Lerone, Tinderberry, Savage, Warden, and H-Dick. The rest I didn't see enough of. That's just because I didn't actually watch over everyone. But the ones that I saw and actually had a view of, it was 5, I think.
That's my top 5 as well.
Say yours again, mate.
Lerone, Tinderberry, Savage, Warden, and Dick. I
That's
didn't see
Declan instead of Savage.
Which Dick, sorry?
H-Dick.
H. Right. See, I can't put something for me. How many are we picking? Just 5, is it? Like 5 per, our top 5, or can we have more than that? Because, quite frankly, I'm struggling. I really am.
I think it's a
So
good
I've
boundary
got-
for us to
okay.
pick our top 5s and put them out there and then see where the crossovers are.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just putting down all the names.
Take your average from that. Yeah, that makes sense.
And
So
we can
I've
go
got a
from
short
there.
list of like 9, and then I can probably get it down to a 4 without
A
really
short
separating.
list.
No, but like my short list is 9. That's out,
Two
down from
people.
11, and and then I can get it down to a 4 from there without really being able to separate the other ones. So
Just put your 5 to SWAT chat, and then we'll be able to kind of correlate, I guess, from there.
Top 5. I'm
So then we
missing
don't have
one
to
name.
remember.
I
Mine's not
said
in
this
order.
at the beginning, so that's what I'm saying. Somebody should have listed out the names because we should have
Yeah,
11.
I'm not putting them down in an order, by the way.
So you got,
when they go down, it's just going down.
Yeah, same.
So the 11 that I counted off of, I got Lerone, Tinderberry, Savage, Warden, S-Dick, Owen, H-Dick, Chan, Valentine, and Declan. Is that 10 or is that 11? Or have I missed one?
No, it's 10.
10, isn't it?
That's 10, yeah.
That's
It was
10.
That is 10. I
because
just can't
that
count.
was-
Holy shit.
that
Okay,
was
so
10.
I missed
It
one.
was 10 from the get-go. Before everyone said it was 11.
It's because Banks reacted 10-4 to the post as well.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, fucking idiot.
Did Oh shit, my bad.
I just went off the ones that time written down actual.
Yeah, that's what I went off of, and I still thought it was 11. I'm a fucking idiot. I can't count.
Well, it was because Cooper and Wayne was meant to be the.
But then you had one person replace it, which was
Declan.
Thingy. Yeah, so.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
where I
if everyone
definitely
just
went
puts their
wrong.
top
That's
5
exactly
in, we
the
can
place.
see what correlates, and then if anyone that disagrees with someone's top 5s, then we can kind of, or a certain person, you can correlate off that.
So I feel like Lerone.
Why don't we just take all 10?
I don't think all 10. I don't think you bring. Yeah, that's why. I don't think all 10 should make it. To be honest. I think it's close. Me personally, but I don't think. I mean, you can take all 10, but I don't think.
See, that's where my kind
I
of
don't see
thoughts with
enough,
the NA contingent came in. Like, if we want people to represent on a when not all the rest of us around for SWAT and stuff, then
But if we're just picking people,
there was some good people that showed up on there that would potentially miss out because I wouldn't put them in the top 5, but would be good enough if we were to open up to having more around in that
thanks
kind
for
of
the follow.
time frame. So
I think my thing though is if we're picking people just because the time zone they're around is, then we might as well just pick all 10.
I think it should be a
There's 5 people from NA that tried that.
I think there should be a healthy mix of.
Yeah, I mean, 3 of mine are NA, so
How many are we gonna pick? We're not saying there's 10 of us to pick. But what's the healthy number? 6?
But there's not like it's just what we need, isn't it? So
Yeah.
I feel like a good 6
We've
at
always
the
gone
minute
into these
will
open-minded.
be good for us. I do want another question on the SWAT thing. It's kind of off the back end of it. Would Kay have to sit the trials again?
Is Kay interested in joining back?
Yeah, he was asking me yesterday. I mean, SWAT still. I said I could find out for you. I was even gonna have to. I was talking to Time where I was gonna have to ask him if he wanted to help out with the tryouts today because I was looking a bit thin on the ground because Rogers and Jord couldn't make it.
I feel that
Well,
he
he
should,
quit,
but for me
so-
that's just fairness. Declan's had to do them
So he
twice.
should be stripped of everything.
You could have it when he gets senior, maybe. You give him it, or I don't know.
I feel
It's
like
not
he
my
should have to
decision.
try out like anybody else though. He'll probably get in, yeah. But the way I feel is that Declan's done it twice, and he's been through the whole song and dance, and all that stuff. So I feel that you try it again. It's just a matter of that's the way we do it, or that's just the way I feel.
Yeah, I mean, I think for my sixth, if we're gonna bring in six, my sixth is between probably Valentine or Declan. See one of those.
I got a top 5. I don't have a top 6, so I've got Tinderbury, Declan, Lerone, Warden, and H-Dick.
I just think Savage just knows what he's doing. That's my thing.
Savage,
right? He's
Savage,
reliable and he's consistent in his performance. Like I feel like he doesn't really get off anywhere.
Savage and Lerone were my first 2 names to go down on like my notes that I made because of how well they when they came through. Obviously, once they took out Time and I think it was Seamus, and I had managed to put a load of bullets into Owen because he kind of just came through and didn't really check his corners and stuff. He was focused on the person ahead. And those 2 pushed round as a 2, and I my notes are literally they pushed as a 2, checked the corner together, left me with little choice but to die. Because they literally I had nothing to do. I couldn't just pick one of them. I was just, I had nothing I could really do at that point, and that was well fucking worked out between the 2 of them. So they are definitely my first 2 names down. I've got a H-Dick from that last one that I observed because he was making some fantastic call-outs. He was observant on stuff. He was making some good call-outs on actually kind of getting people round into different areas to make sure everyone was kind of backed up and had people, if there was a person one down, like one of the teams went down to one kind of member, he noticed that as soon as that person went down, he was like, okay, well, we need to go and help clear out that area now to make sure it's all clear. So I've got him down. Warden, again, similar. She did some very good call-outs on that same bit.
Tough stuff.
And then that's 4.
I want
and I've got
detectives
2
to
that
use
I'm
this
kind
police
of
station.
toying between, which is Tinderberry and
Tyrus.
Valentine.
I don't know if I
who
said that.
both, I think, did a pretty good job in different bits. Tinderberry on that last one, I heard him giving some really good call-outs as well, although he was at the time as well getting a bit pissed off because the EMS guy was running in and taking the bodies out, and he was walking consistently in front of him as he was about to fire. So,
My thing with Tinderberry is his activity as a whole in PD, right? That's my question mark over him is, do we want, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if he comes around in the later hours or such, but, as a whole, I don't see him that often. Okay.
I don't think we should hold people back just because of their availability. Obviously, we want active members, but I think we need to be relatively understanding about that.
Yeah, I agree, but it's just more so if you're weighing up the options between, so for Banks, for example, right, it's SWAT or Valentine and
Valentine and Tinderberry, basically.
Yeah, like, it's like you gotta then look at external factors, I think, if it's close between them, and but I just think Tinderberry's consistent. That's why he's on my list again. He's done it many times before, and he's good.
So this is Tinderberry's second time round as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. If we're all happy to take 6, why don't we just pick 1 each?
Lerone.
I don't think I could pick.
You pussy! You would have picked Lerone. He's the easiest pick.
I can change.
Everybody consistently said Lerone.
All right, well then, okay, everyone pick everyone else apart from Lerone.
No, I'm opting out from that. I'm not just picking one. I can't. That's just not.
Why?
Because I'm a bitch. That's why.
Stop being a bitch.
No.
All right. So Lerone's already chosen.
Either pick a top 6 or you pick 1.
Yeah.
I'll pick a top 6, but they're not going to be any particular order. I'm
Okay,
narrowing
just
them
chip
down
it
in my
in.
head. I've got to 4 so far.
It's
Tough stuff.
The thing is, what I was basing some of it off as well is not what they were saying. It's more how other people were reacting to it as well. So if you made a call and people aren't happy with that call and they're bitching and moaning and whinging, saying, "Oh, I've done this, I've done that," it just spreads discord and envy, and then everyone starts infighting, which happens a lot.
Did that happen a lot then?
No, it happens a lot. So I've seen it in the field.
Oh, more so in the field then.
But
Okay.
it's like we all make calls that we don't agree with, and that's fine. but you deal with the
Time and a place.
Yeah, you played the hand you dealt. I've learned that the hard way, and it's come back and bit me in the ass.
I'm putting Declan in my top 6. So
it's not so much how people how people dictate the orders,
Holy shit.
but it's how well they receive them as well.
I think it's
I
just
put Valentine in mine.
I prefer the idea where we all pick one. That's much more.
No, it's not.
I love that.
I'd rather shit
That's
him in
great.
You just love the fucking chaos it would bring.
Look, I just
you don't need to
think.
be picking your favorite because other people are going to be picking
Exactly,
ones that would have
right?
been in your top. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So that's why. Cause
I think mine is Larone, Savage, H-Dick, S-Dick,
anyone,
Chamberlain,
like, people,
Valentine.
like, I don't know, who might be unknown or not as knows. But hey.
See, my trouble is that I'm too nice just to pick one. That's my trouble.
Too
Right,
nice?
So pick 6, let's go.
Or do you want to put it in writing?
Yeah, motherfucker, like everyone else.
What do you think? If you think I can read?
Sure as hell hope so.
I'd say I'd hope so.
I'm James, you got a 6?
Yeah, I'm just jotting them down.
Yeah, bear with me.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, I wouldn't be against taking all 10. I think that was a really, really strong group.
They're fucking that first one they went into the Pacific Bank was like I know I was a bit pissed off of it, but that was because I was a close door and I didn't see them coming. But like they did a fucking cracking job. I don't think I've seen anyone like even our lot. We didn't do fucking anywhere near that. I don't think anyone else could have.
I'm not gonna lie. That first bank, they steamrolled the lawyer. Whether you would have had more or less, I don't know. I don't think one or two more. They were the aggression. They went in and they were quick about it as well, and that's what went well. Although Owen did sort of go a bit
See,
maverick.
my thing is, right, you're collectively saying they were all aggressive. There was one of them, right? He got 2 on the side door. He got me because I didn't know they pushed up that quick. Right?
Me as well.
And then
That's
he
what
got-
I'm
he
saying.
got
Like
him
you're
'cause they
saying the
pushed up
steamroll
quick,
was the
right?
positive point of it, but you're also saying the one officer that steamrolled 4 people was the bad point of it.
You
I'm a little
steamroll
confused.
Together. You go together, speed and aggression as a unit.
But it wasn't as a unit.
I know, but it wasn't as a
Exactly. So
unit though that
they
took
went-
us
they went-
out.
let's see, they went in as one quickly, and it paid off. The probability
of
of
the plan, though, was it?
no,
Yeah.
what they did, no, they did go in quick. They planned it quick because Larone from the get-go got everyone down and said, right, do this and do that.
I'm picking
Then-
who I think would
my
do
thing
it.
is-
the selective sort of like group leaders then branched off and took charge of their group. There wasn't just one individual leader.
They were the other
I'm
teams
going
only
Larone,
pushed
Savage,
through the other
H-Dick,
bits
S-Dick,
once
Chambu,
myself
Valentine.
and Makai time
Take it or
and
leave
Thingy
it.
were down, right?
Yeah,
They didn't. They didn't.
that's open the playing field.
Yeah,
No,
but
no,
they didn't
no,
even
I
get a
don't think they're
foothold
doing
in
that.
their areas where
I
they were
picked,
before, right?
I
It
picked
was
leaders and
teams kinda
followers. If
sprinted
you
up,
notice,
right?
great team
Yeah.
players and great leaders.
Yeah, it paid off.
I
for
feel
him, but
that
9 times out of 10, we both know
Larone,
that's not gonna pay off.
Valentine,
Exactly. That's my point.
and
Speed and
Chamwu and
aggression works when
Savage
it's
are
done in
kind of like the
coordination
leader
with everyone
types.
else.
S-Dick and
They
H-Dick
moved
can
up
be
to the
leaders. They need to
positions
be
and got going
pushed.
quickly.
And they need to
Because
realize
Owen
the
sort of rushed in and
seriousness
got
of the
the 2 people,
situation.
that got the foothold and threw you guys off. And then
So
got
those are my
everyone's asses
choices.
sort of like
Watch, I'll be
adrenaline
questioning
sort
on
of
them.
moved in. It's not what I would have done, but speed and aggression sometimes work.
Yeah, as long as it's coordinated and
As
Yeah,
long as it's coordinated.
that
I even
that wasn't
heard-
coordinated.
I
That's my
even
thing,
heard.
right?
That's why I said to him, "Well done. Don't do it again." I even heard Declan and H-Dick. I think one of the dicks. I think it was H.
Stop sprinting
H-Dick.
around or whatever.
Yeah, they weren't very. They sort of in the main fire. They were sort of talking to each other, and they're like, "He's sort of annoyed us a little bit by doing that." And it worked. Well done, but these should be all done together. When I asked him, he said, "Oh, you lost sight of them." I said, "Well, what do you mean? Was you in front or behind them?" I said, "Well, I was in front of them." He said, "No, you need to make sure they're with you. Your point, man."
Yeah. We got everyone's list, or we only got?
I don't think Andrews didn't put his through yet.
How long have we got?
You've got 2 minutes. You've already had about 30. So
You said you had 4 already, so you just got to get the last 2.
yeah.
Yeah, that's hard.
I think there's a top 3 that everyone's got. I'm pretty sure. I'll look at this. That's Larone, Warden, and Tinderberry, pretty much.
Actually, never mind. It's not Lerone Wood and Turberry. Lerone is 100% in. Lerone's in everyone's list. I'm gonna write down what everyone else.
Lerone was fucking cracking, to be fair.
Yeah, I think if you're on
I'm a tally
four
up.
of the 6, then you're in. Yeah. So if they made 4 out of us 6 lists, then they get a space regardless of whether that's more than 6. We happy with that?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I'm just noting down who made it in so far, and then I'll wait for Andrew's list and tally it up.
If we had not taken all of them on again, are we doing the feedback like we did for us last time as well, or?
We should give feedback to them all, regardless if we take them on or not.
I have very little feedback I can give some of them. Like I just didn't see a lot of some of them.
Yep.
Well, why didn't we get? Why didn't? What was it?
Yeah,
Tinderberry
same.
said to me in the locker room. He said, because what was it? James and Banks. You guys asked us to go up and said, who would you pick? Who stood out for you? Because that's what you asked us, and so maybe we could do that as well.
I'll be honest, when I did my trials,
Jen.
I was gonna say, I'll be honest, whenever I saw when we did our trials and stuff, and it was the walk up and tell us who stood out and who was your underdog, I wasn't really keen on that, but that was just me.
I think it just gave us a better perspective of somebody who was actually part of the team because we didn't get to see much. Like, so like Savage, Estic, Owen, and Chanwu, I didn't see any of. The only thing I seen of Owen was when he was Leroy Jenkins in the bank. But I didn't see anything of those 4 any other time.
Put your goddamn list in. It's been 3 minutes, Dangerous.
Fucking hell, I pity your missus if you fucking win at 3 minutes is a long time.
No, it's been 33 minutes.
I fucking pity you then still. Whoa! I don't know.
You don't know, and
It is.
How many have you got?
4.
Jesus Christ. Think. You don't think. You're thinking too much.
What does your heart tell you?
Yeah.
Chicken Kiev.
What's your gut?
His heart tells him just to pick everybody.
There's
No,
there's 5 that are already in
my heart
based
doesn't
on.
tell
so
me to
far.
pick everybody, but my heart doesn't tell me to pick one, like we suggested earlier.
All right. Well, there's 5 that are already in. Okay, so you can get Lerone off, Tinderberry off, Savage off, Warden off, and H-Dick. Because off the 5 of
But
us
no
that have
fucking
done it.
point then putting other people in. Then it's just a pity vote.
Well, no, it is. No, it is because then the other people that have voted, it'll tally up. That's the whole
Yeah,
point
no,
of
but
this.
that's why I'm looking at the votes now, son.
But
It
don't
won't.
do that. Just put yours in. Yeah, well. Your vote will make the difference for at least one person. On
Yeah,
that
your
list.
vote makes a difference. For like one, 2 people. Your vote makes a difference for.
But don't just do it based on the list. Pick your
One of
6.
mine is not getting in.
That's fine. One of mine didn't get in.
What did people see of particularly Savage?
He's already in. But
It wasn't my question, but never
more
mind
so,
this.
he's consistently has a high standard in how he does things. Right? He's very methodical in his approach. He works well in the team, and he can also he's got the attribute where he can take lead in that team as well, or in small groups. That's what I saw from him. That's what I've listened to from here as well.
Yeah, he was the opening voice on my scenario and took lead.
All right, so Valentine's the 6th. Based off that, someone double check my calculations. It could be wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure that's right.
Oh, we're bringing in Lerone, Tinderberry, Savage, Warden, H-Stick, Valentine.
All right, cool.
Considering when we know that, I should just tell them now. That's. I don't
I
know
mean,
if they're still
a
about.
couple of them might have been off, yeah.
So wait, so the last team that you just listed is that's it?
I think so. You can double check that, make sure I've counted right. It's 4 to get in. I might have counted wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's right.
So
Larone's already
all of those received 4? Is that what you're saying?
At a minimum, yeah. Lerone got like 6, I think, and I think Warden got 5. And then apart from that, it was kind of just a toss-up between the rest.
Is there anybody here that has a burning desire for someone else to make
Chan
it?
got 3, so it would have been close for Chan.
So is it? Yeah, I was gonna say who had 3 then? Chan
had
Dick,
3.
S-Dick had 3.
Yeah, S-Dick had 3.
Oh, he's saying who would be the wild card? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Is there
just making sure.
Here that's upset that somebody didn't make it and they really think they should have.
S-Dick.
And if you can justify it, then maybe we can.
I don't think
add
S-Dick.
one more.
I don't think he's. Yeah.
Like, if it would be anyone, it'd be Chan. I think. But, I don't know.
I wouldn't say I'm like overly passionate that anyone is on like the list that we've got there of the 6. You know, anyone outside of that is not kind of included. I'd say I like S-Dick. He did some good stuff, but his attitudes away from it are sometimes a little bit questionable. Like, just regular PD stuff.
I think S-Dick is a wild card that way. I saw moments.
Yeah.
I've seen moments in the past where he's a complete like solo player, if that makes sense. Like he will do everything to kind of like how Owen did. But then tonight I saw him take more of a back seat and listen and be more of a team player. I think that's why he made my list.
That's exactly.
But my thing is do we want that kind of wild card put in? I think a bigger question that I actually have right now is, like I said, when are we wanting to do the next trials? Because it was a very long gap between the two.
Yeah.
And
so we get the rest of the team in. We see how we want to grow things. See what the future of SWAT is. So do we divide ourselves up into sub teams? What we're kind of looking for numbers wise? These are decisions we need to make.
I think it'll be
And then we go to do the next round of recruiting. I think once we grow as a department or division, whatever the fuck we are, we can bring in people who are a bit more wild cards because people can take them under their wing. But at the moment, we're still building the foundation, in my opinion. So we need solid people.
I think once we get this, then we can start properly organizing into teams.
Proper
if you want to do that. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I don't know about. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't know if I'm super keen on like bringing people in there and all of a sudden splitting the team up into wings. We're about to have departments and things change as well around here.
It's not necessarily splitting the team up. It would be having like maybe an Alpha and a Bravo team, and then if those guys are around, then that's who you roll out with, possibly. But stuff we need to discuss once we get more people in.
I'm gonna throw something in saying a bit of a wild card and taking people under the wing. As we all know, S-Dick can be a bit of a wild card. He has some things by himself, like you're saying, but tonight he stood out. And a bit more of a step back. How about, and I know you probably won't all agree with it, but I'm going to say it anyway. How about we bring him on as the extra, and I'll personally take him on.
I'd rather have Chan than S-Dick.
I see a lot of him.
He stood out for in my one as well.
I see a lot of him as when I first started. You know, I won't lie. Bit of a maverick, happy-go-lucky, class clown, but gets the job done when need be.
And why don't you take him under your wing now, and then have him ready for the next trials in, let's say, 6 weeks' time?
I would prefer to see him go through the next trial. I want to see him do more and kind of be like what we saw today. Like was good, and I agree, but I want to see that more consistently for him to be pushed in.
What are we gonna think with the SWAT tryouts though as well? Now he's gonna, if we do another than that, like he's gonna become saturated, and there's going to be a good portion of officers that will be SWAT. Like it'll be half the force, and it'll no longer become a specialized role.
Well, you start picking up less people on each tryout, or you thin it out, you remove people who want it around, type deal.
Yeah, we
Who
probably
knows
want to look to
what we're doing
cap
in
it
6
maybe
weeks' time.
20 max.
What are we currently at now then? What's the
14, I think.
This will
If we
bring us to
take
20.
the 6 on.
Oh, never mind.
6 on 6? So we've got the 6 here plus Johnny and
Sure.
Johnny. So that's 8.
And Utley, that's 9.
Utley,
And Utley,
9.
yeah.
So we got 15. If we take 6 on now.
So we could run another round of recruitment. Take on 4, maybe.
And what? It's currently opposite rank, is it, where you can join?
Senior.
Senior.
Senior officer, yeah.
Senior.
I think if we're gonna bring a 7th in, you bring in Chan personally. I know you don't. It's not a
That's-
wild card. You know what I mean? It's consistent.
Yeah, I think that's my
thing.
thing.
Right?
If there's anybody that didn't make the final cut that I would say that I felt should be there is Chanwoo. I know everybody didn't see everything, but there's people on that list that I didn't see a lot from. So it's just hit or miss.
Why don't we let them pick the final one?
We don't need a final one. I was just
No,
saying
no,
if
no.
anybody
Yeah, we don't,
here is particularly
yeah.
upset
I'm not-
that somebody on their list didn't make it, then let's discuss it. If everybody's relatively content and happy with the 6, then that's it. I think we take on 6 and we look to run another trial in 6 weeks' time.
That'll be the most logical sense, because I don't think we'll all agree if we take on one person, it should be this, an extra person should be this person or that
No,
person.
no.
So
No, I just
logical sense to do that.
yeah. He was asked who was upset, or like I don't even want to say upset. On a personal level, I'm upset because Chanwoo's my buddy, but like on a like we're just sitting here like a SWAT level. I feel like he should be on that list, but he's not, and that's just because what was seen wasn't seen. But there's people on the list, like I said, I didn't see, so I'm trusting you guys. That's it.
Yeah, me too.
One of the new departments opened up. I've been out the loop. I don't know. This is like just a random question. When's
I
that
need to
happening?
check the date. I think it might be either next week or 2 weeks' time.
Coming up, it's not long.
To start,
For some reason, I've got the
receiving
25th of August in my head.
Yeah.
Is that when they're
what I'm
opening,
thinking.
or is that when like you guys
That's
are just
when
reading?
we'll be receiving the proposals.
Who's going
And
for 'em?
then 2 weeks after that will be when the first departments may open up.
Yeah, okay. I need a pay rise. I got child support I need to play.
Wait, one of yours is in
Should
the
have thought
big
about that
ends.
before you retired.
Still need a pay rise.
I feel Chan should be in there
I'm
as well.
gonna learn from that. Bag it up, Brown. Bag it up.
I'm gonna head back to MRPD.
Beautiful stuff. Whilst I've actually got you all, when do we want to go over the breach and clear stuff? I've gone and checked the locations. They're still all good from what I could see. They're all clear. Obviously, I don't know when we're going to get that started up again or whatever.
Can I pass time? Can you arrange maybe yourself and one other? You just give people the news on who's made SWAT. And then we can look to getting a meeting arranged. Maybe sometime this week.
Just put it on notice board and then just put.
Don't do it like that. We can't tell them on a bleeding notice board.
And if they want feedback, they can go to a SWAT member. There you go. They can go to anyone who was there.
Feedback.swat.com/LSPD.
Don't know.
Get Mackenzie on that.
Because the majority of them, a lot of them already gone. Like Warden's gone 42. I think Dick's gone 42. Tinderberry's gone 42. Larone's gone 42.
Yeah,
the majority
Larone's
of people
gone,
have gone 42, right? So notice board's the only way you can do it, unless you want to find the individuals each time. But then
We
it's
told
just
him it would
notes.
be over the next few days, so really I don't
Yeah,
think we
yeah,
have to catch
yeah.
everybody tonight. But so he's just saying, tax somebody to do it, tell them, and then we just need to know: are we telling them? Are we just telling the people? Are we telling if any of them if they didn't make it, or is Tom telling people that didn't make it as well that they didn't make it, or is it like getting them all in the group or what? I think that's what
put it on
Tom
those
just needs to know.
Yeah, if we can just feed back to them whenever we see them over the next couple
Yeah,
of
whether
days.
they made it or not, and how we came about our result, because I don't know if we've got individual feedback to give people on why they didn't make it.
I think it worked pretty well last time when you did that. I won't lie. When you had us all stand out in the corridor outside the headmaster's office and called us in one by one, whether you made it or you didn't.
That was fucking terrifying.
It was, but you also gave chance of individual feedback rather than group feedback, and I thought
Okay,
that was,
so-
I thought that was good.
So is it maybe a good shout that maybe Tom and whoever he picks catch who they can, tell them if they make it and they didn't make it, and say on X day if they want individual feedback to come and meet with SWAT on this night that we pick. and any SWAT members are there to give feedback can.
I think maybe they should just say, let's, if possible, can all members of the tryout get here on this day, and we're gonna go through everything, and then we'll just call them in like that, because then they're all there together. They went through it together. They're not just gonna find out one by one.
That's fine. Let's do next Sunday then.
Yeah, do you want to put something on notice board, maybe saying that?
The only
will be
reason
next Sunday?
why I think, personally, why I think that might be better, because let's just say time goes along and says to X and Y, right, you're in, then people put their heads together and be like, hang on, they're only taking on 5. 3 people have already come through here now.
Okay. So if it's next Sunday or whatever day, next Sunday I might be LOA, but if that's the case, I will literally just put my notes inside SWAT chat, and then you guys can feed that through them if they want it. Okay.
Yep, cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, okay.
You want to send something out to that effect then, Time? Just letting them know next Sunday will be feedback day.
You going on
Yeah,
holiday?
yeah, will do.
Yeah, I'm going camping this
sounds
weekend.
perfect.
Fucking
Hell yeah.
The
Where you
lake, booze, barbecue, fucked up,
That's it. That is the one.
riggedy wrecked.
Cheers, guys. Night.
See ya.
See you later,
What
Bacard.
lake are we going to?
Me?
Yeah.
So I'm from like the dirty south, so it's something
The
called
dirty south.
Yeah, it's something called Hordes Creek, but it's really like a lake.
Wait, horde or whore? Did you say then?
What hordes?
Oh, I thought you
Like
said
a horde
Horse
of
Creek. I'm like,
zombies? Yeah, no.
was-
I wish it was Horse Creek. There's gonna be at least one whore on it. Hey. Swifty. Fancy Chief Porsche. You guys need a lift or not?
Owen off a...
Yes,
yes,
please.
everyone's took our cars.
Okay.
I dropped Owen off.
But
a
you were
bit
my ride.
earlier on.
Again, nice.
Yeah. I carried him. He's like, don't do it. But you won't do it anyway. And I went, alright.
You bet.
But you got up and walked it off. I'm like, you know what, good lad. I won't lie. I'm not upset, but I really wanted Estic, and he's
I think
a
my probably my
wild
two
card.
is, I think my thing is I do agree in the fact that S-Dick, like I said, he has times where he really shines out as a team player and he's got a lot of skill, but then there's times where he stands out for the wrong reasons. So,
Yeah. Exactly
so
like me, how I used to
Chan
be.
Wu, the same way actually. Chan Wu, I feel, is very, he stands out. He's a great leader. He's really come into his own. But I do know in the first couple of scenarios, I find out when Chan Wu gets pissed off, he lets his anger get the best of him and he sits to the side. When we were at the airport, the last one he walked off.
You got to admit though, sometimes sitting to the side and
Not when we're going
getting
into a
better
lap
with you.
scenario though, which is
No,
what he
I
was
agree.
doing.
Afterwards, yeah, you got to swallow your pride and get on with it then.
Yeah. But my thing is I think he was going to sit himself out again when we were at the airport, and he was sitting there and he was just like, it was an absolute shit show. And I said, I haven't really seen you pick up the leadership, so bite the bullet and let's do it, you know. And I think in the last two, he kind of flipped it a little bit and became more of a team, like, not that he's not a team player, but, you know, he really just dug in and just kept going.
Great to see you. Speak of the devil.
Oh, you gonna go take your sexy pictures?
Oh, mate, these sexy pictures. I'm waiting for him to take me out for dinner.
New
and
car. Yeah.
Do the next bit.
You ain't need none of my money. You got plenty of money. I'm trying to save up for just one fucking truck. Having enough problems with that.
Well, you have a side hustle, I have a side hustle.
My side hustle doesn't make me no money. I get like $200 an hour.
What's your
Although
side
I will say Roddy
Oh,
Crass
it's a
tipped me
type.
10K because he's a fucking dumbass.
Who?
Roddy Crass.
Roddy Rass.
Yeah, he
Failed
so-
run for mayor.
Yeah, the guy that
Do you
ran for
reckon
mayor.
Do you
So
reckon
I
could
like
get a tattoo on my ass though, James. Is that possible?
you can get it like right on your hip, like right above your ass.
It's not quite the ass, is it?
Yeah,
No,
a tramp
it's
stamp
not.
to the side a little bit. You should get one on your rib cage. That'd be sick.
What, I've
You want
got
to see
a
the sickest
Clattenburg.
tattoo? Look at this. Look at my concealed gun. It's a fucking sick tattoo.
Imagine going through TSA with that bitch.
I mean...
Oh, that's the wrong vest.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no,
We're green until we die. That's now the thing. We're all part of the Forum Drive family, so, you know.
Jeez.
Unlucky. Unlucky, everybody.
Nah,
Did you
he,
get the most recent Tony Chan?
I did, mate. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the dinner and the other activity though, Chan, because I paid extra.
Shush.
Well, you just paid the normal subscription fee.
I
just
gave you
didn't take the PD discount.
I gave you 20 grand.
Yes, that's normal premium.
You told me normal was 17.
You
Yes,
did.
with
and I-
PD discount.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
and I paid in the PD, got in the PD discount, and I gave him an extra $3 for dinner and a reach around. So I'm waiting for both of them. Well, we'll see what happens.
Is a reach around a type of pudding?
Can be.
It's
like
like banana
spotted dick, mate.
split.
Yeah, banana split.
I'm just gonna go with my
Definitely some
normal
kind of dessert.
paychecks. This is too much. I can't spend money.
So you want to subscribe or no?
No. $10 for my sheriff campaign. Oh man, funny. They're so funny. They're good guys. Jesse likes your boys. Huh. Hawaiian. I thought we were gonna dress Hawaiian today, so Jesse was ready. Watch this. Oh no, they all left. Oh, they all went to get paychecks, I bet. Jesse was ready for Hawaiian wear. Was ready. I'll have to do it next time. Hey-ya! Because they said Hawaiian wear and then they changed it to GSF. Jort's 10 out of 10. I mean, come on, it's Hawaiian thing. I'm fired how I'm not already following. Oh my gosh! Yeah, how are you not following, bruh? No, I'm just kidding. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Barely Stew as well. You're fired. Nah, we don't fire anybody here. We usually just shout people out. Really, you can ask Maxie. We just shout everybody out. I said Barely Stew. Get out of here. If you've been lurking, you haven't said anything this whole chat. We ain't about that life. Let's see here. What the hell is this? Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot I made this one. This is like semi-cleaned up Jesse. Oh man, I gotta see if Holly, what is pictures of me, Chan Woo? I gotta see if Holly texted me anyways. Oh, yeah. Hugsy. I think this is Holly. Sheesh. Just go have fun as Lillian. Oh yeah, Lion's Den is tomorrow. Stella's somebody new to the city. Next time, can we do Hawaiian shit? Because I actually had an outfit, bastards.
I really wanted to do Hawaiian
Look,
shit too.
I was ready.
Oh, that would have been fucking dope. Look at that.
I
Okay, next
know,
time we do Hawaiian
bruh.
shit.
Got
I'm putting my
jorts and
fucking foot
everything.
down.
Yeah, next time
I'm putting my
Hawaiian.
fucking
Like,
foot down
oh,
next
for
time.
breach
We're doing
training.
Hawaiian
Let's do it
shit.
for your breach training.
Oh,
Let's
breach
do it for
training. We
that.
could do Hawaiian shit. I like that. I like that.
Because
like that.
I was
That's a
like,
good-
I literally spent like freaking 45 minutes trying to find the perfect thing. And then you guys were like, well, let's do GFSF. And I was like, you bastards.
Well,
My
I didn't say
GSF
it,
was
but then
alright,
I
though.
agreed with it, you know. Like
Yeah, I know
didn't
you
say
were.
it. It's
Yeah, you literally-
it got passed off, and then I was all for it, but like I
Yeah,
wasn't
you
the
were.
one who suggested it.
You totally just jumped on that. You were like, yep, let's do it. And I was like, you bastard. You were the one that said Hawaiian.
It's because because I got fucking overruled and got told that the guy who was
Okay.
making the outfits
Got
was
greeted with the wrong
brown.
name.
So
No, you didn't. I said barely
I was
stew.
like, well, I might as well just fucking.
Warden came in right
go
before
with
you.
whatever Brown says then, since my Hawaiian shirt idea's just been put in the fucking trash. But since it's my trade and a breach and clear, we're gonna fucking go with Hawaiian shirts and breach and clear. Fuck them.
Yeah, let's go Hawaiian. I got my jorts and everything. I was ready. Go surfing.
Oh dear, I got fucking 2 locations for it. I went up the other day and checked it. I was like, I don't
Are we
want
just
anyone to
doing
be
the
kind of
2?
squatting in there. So I've got 2 locations. I think I ran through it with time, and he said he was happy with the 2. Maybe have a couple of run-throughs of it as well.
Yeah,
Similarly
yeah.
to the
Like we do the-
class 2 trading and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
Because I think what I was saying at the time, I was like, I'm looking at having it as just class 2s as well, so like just shotguns and SMGs. Don't really need then everyone to have class 3 trading to kind of do it and stuff. So it's
I don't know. Breach. We do breach with hand pistols at stores all the time as well. So
exactly,
I mean,
exactly. But yeah, I've got 2 locations. They're very different to each other, which is I think the best bit because one of them is like long and expansive corridors and stuff, and the other one is very tight and multiple rooms and multiple
good.
floors and multiple ways in and out and stuff. So
it's good. Yeah, I wanted to see. I don't know if you've ever seen the IP server out at the government building, but I've always wanted to use that for a training exercise. So I might see about getting it.
I don't think I've ever been there.
Yeah, so my thing is like with the SWAT stuff or even with like detective stuff and shit like that, what I want to do is I want to run us through some scenarios and like some different shit. And I want to have like special locations nobody's ever been to. Because if you guys if you've all been there, then you all know like what's obvious, you know?
See, that's the difficult bit about like trying to find somewhere for breach and clear where like I wanted it out the way as well, like away from the kind of the main roads and shit. And I was like, I want somewhere out the way. I want somewhere that's going to be good.
Yeah. The server room that I was looking at that I thought would have been good for breach and clear or these class 2 and class 3s, it's like a massive underground like hacker room. It's like massive. Like it's got like probably like 200 servers in it and lots of hallways, lots of corners, shit like that. I think it'd be pretty cool. If nothing else, I think it would be cool for like an all PD kind of like a training exercise. But we'll have
what
to
are you
see.
doing now?
What am I doing now? I'm just
chilling.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. What are you doing?
Come with me. We're going to go and have a look at 2 places. I'll show you them now.
All right, let me change real quick.
I feel like you'll like them.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm going to put my detective stuff on. We can just go like that and pretend we're doing detective stuff.
All right, cool.
I got a casual detective outfit.
Oh, do you?
There we go.
All right. Look, we're matching.
Hell yeah. We'll take the detective car, right?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna see about next couple of days, maybe getting us a garage at Davis, and then it'll be there. There's too many garages here to do it here. I've already looked because we've got all these in here. We've got one outside. We've got one there. We got one up front. It's just too many. It's too many.
It's way too much, and we've also got the interceptor garage.
Yeah, the interceptor one as well. Yeah. Right. Oh, you want keys? Oh shit.
Yeah, so I was gonna hop in there and jump across, but. Okay, that was a tighter squeeze than I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, so
have you ever
have you
ever squinted really hard through these fucking things?
Have I ever what, sorry?
Squinted really hard through your eyes in these things. Fucking small ass windows. Same for the Vic.
Yeah, I tried to go and do like a chase in one of them once, and I really struggled. I'm trying to do it now, and I've lost complete I don't know where I am. Okay, there we go. See, I can't tell if the sirens are on or off. Oh, there you go, they're on. Okay. Yeah, so they're both up north. You'll know both locations, but they're just fucking. I think they're just like they give you such a different like kind of thing in each one, and that's what I like about them. So. What's the point of being X-Train if you're not going to use X mode to get to locations quicker?
Sorry, what?
I said I got my X mode training. I was like, so I just thought I'd throw it into X to get there quicker. I was like, what's the point in having it if I'm not going to use it?
Yeah, really? Yeah, I forgot you needed to like do like the whole cert thing and stuff.
Yeah, it was a piece of piss. I took the Porsche out and had a great time. Just to give them a little buzz, let them know we're going past. Okay, so the first one is up at Humane Labs. There is a locked off area towards the back, which I think is in use for something, but I'm not too sure what. But the rest of it seems pretty clear, and obviously we've got to have a quick recce, make sure everyone, like, no one's in there before.
Oh
the,
my goodness! If it isn't the Carrot
training
Top
takes place and
himself.
stuff, because you know safety first and whatever
How's it
else.
going? I saw you've been playing some other games.
I'm caught in a crossfire.
I can't remember what it was you were playing the other day, but I put you on when I
Well, maybe
was
it'll be
working on
fun.
some
You
stuff.
know, maybe I'd have to react to people
I just
being
didn't
there as well.
message because I wasn't there to like chat with you, and I hate like saying hi to somebody and then just like dipping before like and like ignoring them after that. I hate that. People might not care, but I do. I'm okay. It's summer. So hot here in Texas. This next weekend though, I'm going on a camping trip. So.
Yeah, so this is the first one.
Mhm.
You got some pretty long and expansive kind of corridors down here.
Yeah, and then there's like some pinch points too. I've been in here a few
not
times.
only that, but there's also some like kind of glass panels that you can see through, but you can't shoot through. But so you can kind of get an idea of well, from both
who's coming
sides if
before they
people are
come,
pushing
yeah.
and stuff. Yeah, it's like here, for example, you can kind of see
Yeah.
through
You're used to
one
hearing
corridor
donde
bit there and then into the other corridor.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is
Lillian.
kind of nice, but there's also like some side
Yeah,
rooms
it's
and
funny when
whatever you
people
got to
have
go
normal
through.
stuff.
There's loads
Even
of
Jesse.
doors and
Jesse's got that twang.
it's kind of like
Yeah.
it'll be a it's like one of those things where it's kind of like a nice push up. You have to push together kind of thing up in the kind of condensed bit. Make sure someone's obviously covering your six. Make sure there's no one hiding around anywhere.
Yeah.
But so we've gone through like.
Well, there's a lake there, so I'm gonna have beer and
start
lake,
basically over there, so-
and that helps keep it cool. And there's shade out there as well.
This one is a fucking maze. I got lost in here the other day.
Yeah, I've been out here for like a few different calls, and like it just feels like it goes on forever. But then you get turned around, and you can't remember if you've gone up one way or down the other way.
Literally that. So you just go and
So
try every
you're
door
like,
basically.
shit.
But yeah, so you got like loads of different corners, places. You got like, stairways, little rooms like this on the
Yeah.
side. Another corridor here where you've got like corners to hide behind. Again, you can have someone in here.
Okay. Go bully other people.
Make sure basically like
Yeah,
the
it's
idea
been a
I've
while.
got in my head
Hope
is that
you've been
people are
well,
going to
though.
clear through each room. Where you got like a load of people coming in, like you got like 4 people, for example, come in. You know there's 4 people in here. I want them to still clear the entire thing through,
Yeah.
just to make sure everyone is out.
Yeah, I think it'll be alright.
Yeah, so you got obviously again very tight angle there that you can't reach through, and then you got in this room as well. You could probably hide someone in here. Check the corners and check the rooms because you can get in here.
Yeah. See you later, bear.
This place just keeps going. Yeah, another little corner where you can hide someone. Like there's just
Yeah.
there's
It's like just so many things to like pop out from people as well, yeah. And my thing is if they don't clear something well enough, literally they would pass somebody, and then that person would come up
Again.
and bite them in the ass.
Like again, this would be a disgusting place to have someone.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna have to push through that door. You'll know they're pushing through the door, so you're gonna have someone here really to kind of like cover it. But you guys come in and make sure they're checking that corner.
Well, yeah,
as
because
well.
if you have like they're just like around the corner, you're just gonna
Exactly.
pop them.
Like, you have to roll it and stuff. You're gonna have to get everything going. It's gonna be it'll be tense. I'm not expecting anyone to kind of get it straight away and stuff, but that's why we did it twice.
Yeah.
And then I think that's the door that's locked, so that's the end bit. And then right here
down
you've
here.
got like another lab here on the right, and
Yeah, because I'm gonna say this is like staff only past this point.
Yeah, and I am not staff.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I want to be staff in here either. It creeps me out a little bit. So.
Yeah, I like Miss Holmes, but like, if she's the staff out here, then definitely I don't know. She's too smart.
Yeah. So the idea is that even if we had like everybody up and up in these kind of rooms or even further, they'd still go through to the locked doors just to make sure that everything is clear.
Yeah.
Obviously, about this code 4 at the end of it and stuff. I also don't really want us to go too hard on them as SWAT. Like, just a little hard, but not too hard,
Yeah.
But the other one's my favorite one. And I'm glad I remembered that it existed, and I'm glad that it's still kind of empty, so.
This one up here don't go nowhere, right?
So it's like I say, it's very kind of, one way, you have one way to go kind of thing. But
Thanks for the lurk.
I think that's why if I start with this one off, like, you kind of understand how you're pushing the rooms in and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, and I guess basically the call, I think the call out for this place would be then is that there's a standoff, and then basically they either shoot the hostages or shoot at officers and then retreat back inside. So it's a clear and a breach and clear, I'm guessing is what the scenario would be.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So I can't remember, but I think I wrote down a couple of like what the scenarios would be, but it's it's very much a kind of case of I just want them to get through to the end of it and make sure they've actually covered every corner, make sure there's no one hiding anywhere. I was also thinking about maybe putting some like fake evidence down in some of the rooms just to make sure they're picking up like stuff as well, like anything that could be evidence-wise and clues.
Oh, that'd be a good one too.
They have like
if you have evidence markers, yeah, like if they don't have evidence markers and we say, well, you should have picked this up. I think that would be good.
Like like 5 items or something, to pick up around the entire thing, and that proves that then they have also checked every room and they've not just kind of willy-nilly done it or stuff like.
Well, because if we shot off let's say if we had our gun, if we shoot off like a casing here, if we punch somebody and there's blood here, which actually, I don't know if you know this, but you can bleed? Did you know that?
Yes.
Yeah, some people don't know that.
Yeah, I hate bleeding.
No, but I mean, did you know you can?
Oh, just smash the window.
Sorry. Like, did you know you can cut your finger right now and do it?
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. No, I didn't know.
Yeah, stick. Yeah, get out of the car real quick. Think of bleed.
Ow.
Yeah, see, look, now there's 2 blood droplets. I did it and you did it.
Oh, yeah, shit. That's cool as shit. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, but I mean, if you noticed, it hurts you and stuff like that. So that was something I was going to teach the detectives, because if we're ever put in a bind, it could be a trail that would lead you, your buddy, the rest of the team to finding you.
That is a good point. That's incredible. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, no, a lot of people don't know that.
Why EMS down here?
Very weird. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Jesse found that out one day.
Wait, did we drive past a car that had someone like
Nah, I don't think so.
incapacitated in it or something? You guys good?
Yeah, just doing dodgy body organ deals with humane labs.
Oh, well, okay. Oh, yeah, I saw. I saw you guys, I think, doing some of those before the other day. Terrifying. I'll leave you to your organs.
Thank you. I'm off to the airport to get some more.
Yeah, that's where all my organs come from.
Oh, was that?
Did you say the morgue? So the other one, so the scenario for that one, the next one, I'm gonna have basically so we've got the detectives have been observing a property in Grapeseed.
Yep. Oh, I think I know which one you're on about.
Yeah, and we've been observing the property in Grapeseed. We're going to get all the officers to go to the Grapeseed airport. And then basically they're going to kind of however they want to approach it, they are going to go and effectively storm the property, and they've been given, permission to basically, follow SOPs and stuff. But take if they open fire back and stuff, and kind of go from there. Again, clearing the entire house. I'm thinking about putting some evidence down again in the different rooms. Well, yeah, so we'll have them kind of start off over here. And we'll kind of then have SWAT bugger off to the house. So they'll stay on here. They can then decide, like, do we want to go, lights and sirens everywhere? Do we want to go quietly? What do we want to do? How do we want to play it? Because obviously, again, obviously we're not a SWAT, but in the field, if you rock up in someone's house and you've got sirens everywhere, that gives them a little bit of extra time to prepare. Whereas if you go quietly, which they're allowed to do, then they're going to kind of take us by a little bit more surprise. But it's the house over here.
Yeah. I was say we've done this for it was empty when we cleared it, but yeah.
Yeah, it's empty now as well. But I love this house because you can get up on the roof, get in through the roof doors. You go downstairs.
There's a lot of ways to get in and out. Yeah, it's its own little maze too. To be fair.
The rooms inside as well are there's just so many.
Yeah,
they're all different. Some of them lead into other rooms and stuff. Like if you climb up on here, I think it's one of those ones you can kind of get up onto the roof from the bins and stuff. Or I think around the side as well.
It's the same thing up here too, where you can see all the windows. So I mean, you can.
Yeah.
Like when you come out here, if you weren't paying attention, somebody could pop you from there, but then you could have, gone around.
That's the thing. It's open, but it's also so kind of, like you say, you got these open bits here. You got balconies. You've got fucking.
Then it's gonna come down to their comms as well, because let's say somebody was in this room here waiting for this corner, because they all approach from one house, then he literally could come in and jump the other way, and then jump in this front room.
Yeah, exactly that. And it's I said that downstairs as well. Obviously, there's I think it was the scenario was there's basically we've been observing them. They've been manufacturing methamphetamines.
Yeah.
Which then obviously down the bottom, right at the bottom of the thing, main floor itself, on the ground floor, that's got so many fucking different rooms. It's amazing itself, and I get scared because I lose myself.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. That's the thing. It's getting them scrambled because this is what it's really going to do. It's breach and clear. And can they communicate where they're going? Because if they split up into two teams, they're instantly have already caused some issues. Like if they... Exactly. And the thing is a breach and clear is not supposed to be about speed. And that's going to be their kicker. I think they're going to want... The minute they walk through the door, they're going to want to move hard and fast, and that's going to be a problem.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the thing. It's taking your time. I think I put some notes down beforehand, before we kind of leave the station and stuff, just to say communication, but key communication, not just saying everything, but saying the stuff that's important.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so that's the other one. That's the one that I think is going to be the most fun, personally.
Yeah, this one will be fun. Yeah. I would do humane first, and then this one. I think this one's better. Because my thing is where this is going to trip them up is their comms, and then do they rush it, and are they really paying attention?
And that's the thing, there's so many different entrances. If we have the SWAT people in here and they're all on the ground floor, again, if we're all just kind of, moseying about in here, mind our own business, and we don't know they've rocked up because we haven't heard them because they've come over with no sirens on, no lights on and stuff. It's, if they come over with sirens, we're going to know they're coming. If they come over quietly, then we're not going to know they're coming. We're going to be fucking scrambling ourselves on the inside, and that's kind of what they'll want, which, what we want in the field as well, is to make sure they don't know we're coming.
And my thing is you could even have, SWAT, if we're in, and we see them rocking up, and they push in a certain way, there are literally 5 or 6 other ways that SWAT could get outside and then double back to flank them. So, my thing is that they really need to communicate and pay attention, and not just assume we're just going to keep sitting where we are.
Exactly. I've already got lost. I'm just outside.
Oh, that's right. I'm just running around the house like crazy, just because.
There's rooms that don't go anywhere. There's rooms that go into other rooms. There's rooms that go into rooms with stairs. There's rooms that go to rooms with doors to the outside. It's just absolute fucking crazy house. But
yeah. Nah, see, this is the kind of stuff too, like how we talked about the evidence finding thing. I want to do training scenarios with the detectives to where, like, basically I give them a scenario and they have to investigate a location. And based on what they give me for the location, I want to see if what they picked up garnered the same leads that I garnered from it. I feel like that's a thing. Another thing I want to do is I want to do an observation test, which really means that I'll actually have some people at a location. And I want to see, basically I'm going to have them watch this scenario take place in front of them for about 8 minutes or so. And then afterwards I'm going to ask them questions and see if they can answer all my questions. And it'll be like some crazy shit. Like one of them will be like, one of them will say, "Did you see what the lady in the pink dress did?" And they'll be like, "What the fuck?"
No, because there was no lady in a pink dress. She was wearing a blue dress.
Yep, see, so it's like stuff like that to see if they're paying attention.
You can't trick me. But yeah, I think the idea of like having the kind of the evidence to kind of go in and pick up as well, that means that again they've cleared every room, and there's a lot of rooms in that one, so that one I'm expecting to take a little bit longer, but I still think it's good kind of practice to get into with, you know, making sure that you're picking up stuff. Taking pictures of it as well, like maybe scratching some stuff on the walls or whatever. Oh, actually, so there was a third location I was looking at. I was going to come and talk to you about it, actually. So the third location I was looking at, I went over there the other day to go and have a look, and it had some like writing on the outside. Something about like I can't remember if it was like Blazing Squad or Fire or something or other. I can't remember what it was, but like it seemed like people might be trying to potentially hold down. I don't.
All I've seen
it's
is
not
lost
anyone
MC
I've
tags
heard before.
out in Stab City. Yeah, let's see.
Oh, this isn't the road. It's okay, we're up in Sandy Day, we'll drive off road here.
Yeah, it's all country shortcuts out here.
Yeah, this place, it had like a... There you go, yeah, fire mob, that's the one. So there's like fire mob on the outside, but it's not just one here, there's one around the back as well.
Fire mob. Oh, there's one
Yeah,
too.
so there's one there, and then I think there was one on the corner down here, yeah, so... I take some pictures of it yesterday, but yeah.
Yeah, did you do it on the did you do it on the SID one? I haven't looked.
No, because I didn't have the password at the time, and I was leaving when I received the password. So yeah, if you want to take pictures of it, that's not a problem. You go for it. But yeah, they're not something I've heard of before, and I kept referring to them as Blazing Squad because I couldn't remember what it was.
Can you make sure this goes to the SID one?
I'll have a look. Looks like it's going to the locally shared ones.
Ah, okay, I know what I did. Never mind. There we go. Now I've got it. I basically was viewing the image space,
Yeah,
not pushing it to it. That's what I was doing.
I see.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see it there now. Yep. I don't know if this is like a gang or anything or what, but
A gang
I've
or
not seen
somebody
anybody
doing
up here.
something? I've not heard of a fire mob at all, really. I haven't heard of anybody saying anything mob.
I've heard nothing mob and I've heard nothing fire. I've heard Blazing Squad, but they were banned, so.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get the other angle up front, and then I'm just gonna mark down this. I've already got I've got like 3 or 4 gang profiles I need to set up. I'm hoping to hear about this hub soon or touch base on it, because it was like things were going to be pushed forward, and then all of a sudden I've just not heard anything for a few weeks, and I'm like, I need to know, because if it's just going to all stay like in the forums, then okay, fine. But the problem is that like it's harder to get it to people here on the MDT if it's all there, you know. So I'm trying to figure out the best way.
Yeah. Yeah, so I say I've not really seen too much around like elsewhere at the moment of kind of like things. But yeah, this kind of intrigued me because I was kind of this was my third choice location in case the other 2 were taken up with stuff. Because again, it's like a storefront, so we're gonna be pushing a store, but then you've also got a bit upstairs of it as well. So
Yeah, and you didn't see anything else inside here, did you?
not that I saw, no. I'll take your lethal, don't worry. Just in case.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything inside that said anything about, you know, fire mob or whatever it was.
Interesting.
I'm coming up the stairs. Let me over here, please. I don't want to shoot you. Oh, that's the outside one. Yeah, that seems clear.
Yeah, no. Don't know.
Yeah,
could just be like you said, it could just be an isolated thing, somebody messing around, or could be maybe somebody trying to stake out a home for themselves. Who knows?
Trying to throw us off as well, maybe.
Yeah, so my thing is, I've never heard about the fire mob or anything like that, so my thing is I guess we'll just note it down. I think what will be the best thing for the gang profiles is, currently is I think the ones that I know are confirmed, I'll probably put somewhere, but the other ones we might have like a big, I don't know, like maybe a group one or something, try to keep the ones together.
Yeah.
I've noticed like 3 or 4 groups, I've noticed like instances where people are wearing the same shit, so that's really how I picked up the gang stuff before, is if it's a group that consistently seems to wear the same shit, same names pop up together, seen in the same locations, same MOs. Some of them are like quite obvious, like, I saw posters out for the Lost MC, motorcycle club, like, wanting people that, are into bikes. I've had a couple of arrests where people have had the Reaper medallions, which was something that was before. It was like an MC group. I've got, found one. I actually found a book, like a gang initiation book, probably, or the initiation for a criminal organization. So I found that book. So that looks like that might be a new possible criminal organization or gang. Yeah, combat.
Lovely.
So I'm just trying to start fanning out profiles of like confirmed names. See, if you go to the right, you can see the Lost MC. I don't know if you've seen those tags.
Whereabouts is that?
Go across towards the bridge. I think it's at the end of the bridge. There's one there, and then there's one on the other side of it. So it's basically like they're claiming Stab City. Or it was up the other day. Here you go.
Oh, yeah, there it is, yeah.
Yeah, and then, actually, I'll probably get a picture of that while I've got the damn camera out.
Yeah, no, go for it.
And then there's one on the other side. And then if you just follow this road all the way to the other side, I think right before you hit the other bridge on the other side, you'll see there. So I think they're claiming Stab City is what they're doing. Yeah, see, then they've got that. And then look, oh.
Oh, there's one there as well.
Well, if you back up, there was like 2 next to that other thing, but I don't know if any of them are out here, so we just need to... Yeah,
Lost MC territory, yeah.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, Clubhouse Ruins. Interesting.
Huh.
Oh shit, let's go to the other side. But yeah, I think it's on the other side of this clearing in front of us that you see the edge of it. So I think it's like
Oh, that is a murder kitty. We'll be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, here it is. It's right on this bridge, I bet. Because it's like the bridge on each side. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go, yeah.
Are you looking to get sliced up?
That's very aggressive.
Jeez, no.
Let's get out of here. Murder kitties and people who want to stab me up. Hell no. You know, the last time I was up at Stab City, funnily enough, I got stabbed.
I remember that.
By the
I
Stabber
remember,
Jack.
yeah, I was gonna say by Stabber Jack, which actually I didn't even know was you originally because they told me someone was stabbed out there by a civilian car, and I thought, okay, and then it was crazy because I found your car out here, and I went, well, why is Banks's car out here? And then they go, oh yeah, that he's the one that got stabbed, and I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? Like, you just said someone got stabbed. You didn't say it was one of our own.
Annoyed.
Yeah. Yeah, you weren't happy that day.
Annoyed. No, I wasn't too happy, so I went and just took myself away somewhere. I think it was like this kind of, it was nighttime. It was pretty clear. I was just kind of chilling up there, away from everything. And then all of a sudden, I just, this car pulls up and smoky figure, and then all of a sudden, that was it. I was just kind of left there. Have we heard any more on the, was it Darnell Baker, was that the one? Like, have we heard any more on that?
So, oh shit, sorry, I'm having headaches. So my thing is Darnell Baker, I haven't had any more leads. I really think that Chip and Buck are like the ones to chase on that one. They usually are like super helpful, but I think in correlation with Darnell disappearing, it seems that their car has kind of done weird patterns and disappeared. And my thing is they're usually all like, oh, we got all the time in the world, we'll totally help you. And they're always like reaching out to me, we have a pretty good relationship. And then when I brought up this whole missing persons thing and different stuff, they were just like, oh, we're so busy. Yeah, you went out with me. They seem like, oh, you're so busy. And then they were like, oh, we don't, who's Darnell Baker? And I'm like, hello, the guy that like literally when Stabber Jack was going on, you guys were like at each other's throats like every day. Like he tried to set Chip and Jake Goodman on fire. Like acting like you don't know who I'm talking about. Like, come on, boys. Like, what's really going on here? So I think they're the ones to chase up. So I think the next time that I see them around, as long as we've got the numbers provided, I think I'm going to go kind of like watch them and tell them and maybe see if I can't get more information from them. Because I think there's something going on. The fact that they acted like they didn't have any idea who Darnell was and haven't seen him and they have no idea. But then like 20 minutes later, they were like, I'm going to be honest, Jesse, we don't get along with him. And I'm like, well, yeah, I know that. You guys were fighting for like months. Like, why are you acting all weird right now?
Yeah, that was the weird bit for me. Was they were like adamant they didn't know him. But then they were like, oh yeah, no, we do know this guy. This is the guy we don't like. I'm like, well, no shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they were like, oh, we don't know. And they were like, oh, no, I don't. Like, they all this whole history and shit, and they were just, like, very sketchy about it. And I'm like, before, guys, you were telling me everything. Like, what's going on now?
Yeah, what's happened all of a sudden for you guys to be like this, huh?
Yep.
I don't
Anyways,
know,
hopefully...
maybe they're hiding something.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, Barry and Peralta are around more. If you're around, kind of watch Yeety. Yeety and Bane. And kind of, like, maybe bring them on board for Bane, yeah.
Oh, come into the captain's office. We'll have a conversation about Bane.
Okay.
You'll like this.
All right.
I like Bane. I was winding him up a bit yesterday. Yeah, just a touch. So he was saying like he was looking for to take over the sheriff stuff, and like he's going to be submitting a proposal for sheriffs.
Yeah.
And he was saying like, we need the departments. We need to be departmentalized because then we can have patrol units up like in Sandy and up in Paleto and stuff. I was like, well, why can't we do that now, though, Bane? Huh? I was like, if we've got a spate of of robberies going on up in the same area, why would we not just send people up there anyway? Like just makes the most sense to be proactive and be up there, right? And he was like, yeah, but having the the department allows for that more. And I was like, well, I mean, I don't think it does. Just like we had departments beforehand, and no one really individually in the departments was up in the areas. I was like, but we can do that now. It's like, and obviously, you know, it's something that if you want to push for it harder, then obviously, you know, if you get your department, then push for it harder. But I was winding him up about that, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, BCSO on top," and I was like, "No, CID on top, baby, CID on top." And then he was like, "So what does CID even do?" And I was like, "Well, I mean, CID, we got loads of fucking leads to shit." I was like, "James has been doing lots of stuff," and I was like, "I'm pretty sure James was telling me that, you know, she did all this fucking investigation work behind getting the guys who broke out of prison and getting them all sorted and back into wherever, like, you know, community services and back in jail for, you know, one of them and stuff." And he was like, "Yeah, but I did loads of work for that stuff as well." And I was like, and then CID just came and took it all. And I was like, "Well, no," I was like, because I was like, James has been working on it a lot. I was like, "You might have given some very useful information and stuff, but like, we're not discrediting that." I was like, "But CID have been leading the entire thing." And I was like, and he was like, "Oh, but what did you do?" I was like, "Well, I slept through the entire thing." I was like, "I won't lie to you there. I won't be taking any credit of it myself." I was like,
Probably,
but
yeah.
I was like, but what I will say is, I was like, here's a little spoiler for you, Bane. I was like, CID is Jesse James. I was like, that is Jesse James's little baby right now. I was like, and she is taking the fucking care out of it. I was like, and if you got a problem with CID, Bane, you honestly, you're going to come to a bit of an end there if you fucking slag it off in front of Jesse James. And he laughed, and I was like, I'm being deadly serious, bro. I was like, it's fine. And then later on in the evening, we chased there was a suspect that was running up little mountain ranges just like to the east of Grapeseed.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
They crashed and flipped their car, and they ran out and they started running up the hill. I tackled the person, and I let Heidi get him in cuffs because I was just out of breath at that point. I'd run up a fucking mountain.
Oh yeah, it's tough.
And he's like, "Oh, who got the fucking arrest then? Who got the arrest then?" And I was like, "Well, who caught the person enough to, you know, let the LSPD guys get the arrest?"
I would have been
did all the hard
like,
work
"Not
for
you,
guys to get the end
not
result."
BSO.
I was like, "Oh wait, was that CID that did all the hard work and then just let LSPD take the fucking dub out of it so they could stay in the shadows?" I was like, "Oh, maybe it was." Let me just. I was being fucking horrible to him yesterday, to be fair, but he knew I was joking. It was funny the way he was just kind of like, "Oh, you know, I did all of this stuff as well." I was like, "Yeah, but you didn't do as much as Jesse James has done, and that's the problem, bro." It was like.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, like, I mean, he did a couple of reports and stuff, and I can tell that, I think I'm watching him, and I think the thing I can tell is I think he likes the investigative stuff. However, I think he's at this phase where he thinks he's got it all down, but at the same time, it's almost like he needs somebody there constantly to, like, check up on him. Like, I literally just came out one day, it didn't have anything to do with, like, huge investigations, but, like, just putting out warrants and stuff like that. He was like texting me like every 10 minutes. He's like, "Hey, could you look over my warrant? Did you check this warrant? Did you check this warrant?" And I'm just like, "Well, what's wrong with it? Like, are you not confident in your report writing? Like, what exactly are you wanting me to look for here?"
I think it was the validation that he's doing it right kind of thing.
Yeah, so I just told him, and I was just like, "Believe me, if it's wrong, you'll definitely know." Like, but I told him I looked over it. Same thing. H-Dick wanted a feedback, and I think I kind of took it out on Dick because he was off the clock, and I was off the clock, I think. I was about to go off the clock, and I was just getting some food at Bean Machine. And he's just like, "Can you look over this report?" And I said, "Yeah, it looks all right." And he was just like, "Oh, I worked on it for like 45 minutes. And I was like, "Okay, fine." So I pulled it out, and right there in front of JJ, you know, the little girl, JJ Ashburns, I said, "All right, you want my feedback?" And he's just like, "I don't think I can take it." I'm like, "Well, it's too late now because you just whined that you didn't get enough feedback, so here we go." And I just like basically went through that report. It was good, but I basically said, "Who wrote this report?" And he goes, "Me." And I said, "Okay, well, officer events, you've listed 5 officers. You haven't told me you're the one that's writing this version of events, so I don't know who wrote this report." And he's like, "Fair enough." And I'm like, "You need to list it out like this." I was like, "This thing right here is irrelevant. You've tagged everybody." I was like, "You've got 2 pictures. Where's the rest of them?" You know. Oh, so he did good, but I was just all like, it's more thorough than I've seen other people's, but like, you know. Like, that's what you want.
It's not quite the level of, you know, myself. I think Tinderberry's quite good at him. Pavlova's good at him as well. He's good at getting the detail. I think like that's the thing. Like a lot of people, I think, and again, I'm blowing my own trumpet a little bit here, but like it's a bit of a skill to be able to remember something from like if you are first there on a scene to remembering everything all the way up to the end. That's a skill. And it's not for everybody. Not everyone can remember that. A lot of people get sidetracked and distracted with other things.
Yeah, I think so. Well, that's what I told Savage, because same thing. We had that lead of Tasker coming up and saying, "I think this was Hugsy Jones." You know, because he fumbled with the ID. It was Hugsy Jones's ID. I told him if I put this number in, you know, which I already talked to Tasker about. I'm like, bruh, somebody comes in to get a loan. They say there's somebody else. They give you a different name and they show you somebody else's ID and they say it's fine that you still use that other ID. Like, that raised some red flags. Like, why would you still give it to them? Like, I'm not trying to be rude to your system here, but why? If you had any question on who that person is, why would you give him a loan?
Yeah,
And he's like, I guess I don't know. But he did that, and then, you know, apparently he had reported it or whatever and stuff. And I came back and I said, who'd you give your statement to? And he says, well, Hornby, I said, hey, do you know who Hugsy Jones is or who George Michael is? And and Hornby goes, oh, we've got a warrant out for Hugsy, which, by the way, Hornby shouldn't have said to a civilian. But at the end of the day, he said that, and then Tasker goes, oh, well, maybe I should put a statement in. So apparently Hornby and another officer he couldn't name took it. I asked Savage. Savage said, oh, well, I took his statement, but because he said that he was getting a loan to buy a car, we rushed off to go stake out PDM and tuner shop. And I go, yeah, I know, and you were sitting at PDM, and that's where he was. Did you get any pictures of him there either? And he goes, oh, I didn't know I should have been taking pictures. And I'm like, bruh, if we're trying to investigate somebody that we think is pretending to be somebody else, especially somebody that's an escaped convict, we need pictures. Like, I literally have no picture reference right now for who, because if he's George Michael, then I need to see what George Michael looks like. If it was Hugsy Jones and he could have been positively ID'd, we would have needed pictures anyways. Like, we cannot operate without those visuals. Literally, I've got a report that says George Michael might be Hugsy Jones with 0 pictures. So, like,
Nice.
that doesn't tell me anything. And you sat outside PDM for like 45 minutes. Like, and you didn't get a single picture? And I was like, there's no report about the incident? Nothing? You know? So, like, I'm just like, okay. But, I don't know. A lot of them are young. Like I told Bane. But Bane and Yeedy have gauged interest in being part of the detective. So, my thing is when I'm around, if I'm investigating stuff, or if stuff's going on, I'm going to be watching their reports. I'm going to be watching how they get evidence. And, you know, I'm going to be watching different stuff like that. And getting them involved where I can. Just to see. Because I just have a high standard. And I don't have time to, I have time to babysit people. Like in the beginning, I'm happy for us to teach each other and learn our procedures. But, like, I've got to be able to trust that when you guys go out and investigate something that you've covered every little thing.
And you don't want to come up to you all the time as well and be like, can you just check this off? Believe in yourself a little bit. Like, if you know what's wanted out of the fucking report, you know what's wanted out of an incident, just believe in yourself. If you've got all that shit in there, then you're fine. If you haven't got it, we'll ask you.
Yeah, I think my thing is, you know, like, we've got all those like, in the forums, I've got, like, 8 investigations. I need to open, like, 3 or 4 more. And then I've got the gang profiles. And my thing is right now I feel that if you or Barry or Peralta said, hey, I'm going to cover this, I'll have if there's no CID around, I'll have a different officer assist me. I know that I can trust any one of you that if you go out there and chase up that lead, that you've literally exhausted everything you could possibly think of. If there was any evidence, you've found it. And that you've taken pictures and you've logged everything. Like, that's why you guys are on the team. If I didn't feel you could do that, you wouldn't be here. Like, that's just it. I have to, because if you don't go out there and actually chase up leads to the fullest, then, like, we literally can go nowhere.
Exactly. And
that's why it's
exhausting. I want to put people
leads.
in jail.
Yeah, right?
That's the thing. Like, the other thing as well, like, obviously, you know, I'm not doing too much of like of recent, but like the lawyers were getting fucking involved with a lot of stuff recently, like, and that just kind of comes into, like, again, like, getting the evidence there, making that good report, making sure it's all fucking sound, and then if it does end up going to court and stuff as well, it's like, it's not just a detective thing as well, it's a fucking everything thing. Of cover everyone off, make sure you got everything there, take the pictures. If you think you have, I've always said to someone, like, you can never put enough detail into a report.
Yeah,
like,
no,
if you feel like you're putting too much in there, fucking stop saying that. Because honestly, if there's like even one tiny bit of information that gets brought up on it, it's like, well, how do you know it was this person? And that information isn't there because you thought, maybe I didn't think it was necessary or relevant. Like, that's on you at that point, you know.
Yeah, I think my thing is I used to think that same way. I was just like, oh man, my reports are so long-winded. But at the end of the day, when somebody reads my reports, I mean, like, even if I didn't put someone in, which is like super, super rare, I could easily recall everything. I'm just very detail-oriented and I have a memory. But I put everything in there because I absolutely positively do not want anybody to question what I saw or what I know. Like, it's just the way that I work. My thing is it's like all there, at least from my perspective. Same thing with pictures. People will be like, oh, I took a couple of pictures. And I go, okay, well, I literally just saw you sit on the one side of the building. Like, did you get a good angle? Did you get everything? Like, there is no max amount of pictures you can take at a scene, you know.
I took 5 lots of pictures of the inside evidence from a vehicle earlier from a shootout.
Yeah, you just do it.
You know, like, other people would have gone, oh, that's just, you know, there's the same thing everywhere. I'm like, no, this shows you how many times we were fucking shot at. And it's like, this is exactly what the information is we need. Like, fired a lot of bullets at us, and it was 2 guns that fired, yes, but there was probably like 30 bullets each. Like, that's a lot. That's something that's, you know, that's a difference maker between someone potentially, you know, they were shooting at cops, but like, if it was just shooting the fucking gun and stuff, like, it only helps your case. It only helps you making that decision. If someone questions and goes, oh, why did I have it removed? You go, oh, well, if you look on here, they fired 30 shots towards officers. That's, you know,
exactly.
Just helps.
Yeah, it's like at the end of the day, more evidence and more report notes are only going to help. Yeah, is it a ball ache to read through them? Yeah, but at the end of the day, like, I know exactly what happened on that scene. And if it goes to court, I know that everything's been accounted for. Like, at the end of the day. Like, that's just it.
Yeah, exactly.
So, but I'm going to keep them. But Edie came up to me and he says, hey, I was wondering about this. Because apparently Peralta, I think, was on shift and was kind of talking about some of the detective stuff and then everything. And then Edie said he didn't know it was a thing. And he said he'd be really interested in it. And I said, well.
Yeah, what a blabbermouth.
Yeah.
Bloody Peralta.
Peralta. So, so my thing is I told Edie that, I said, yeah, it's like I've got a small team. We're getting everything ironed out. We're going to get our procedures ironed out. And then we'll probably open it up to where if people are interested, that they can just basically throw in the hat that they're interested. And then we'll either bring them on to train with us and see if they work out, or we'll be keeping an eye on them and be pulling them in to assist.
So I like the idea of, like, if people have expressed their interest to us, that we just keep an eye on them subtly for a bit. And then kind of go from there, really.
Yeah, I think so.
I think if they know we're watching, then obviously they're going to kind of be a bit more on it. And I don't want them to just pick it up because we're watching. I want them to prove that they're doing it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So, and then there's ones that have been pretty honest, like Latank. I don't know if you know Latank. I like Latank.
I've met Latank
but
a few times, yeah.
Latank literally said it ain't for me. So I started laughing. I was like, well, I appreciate your honesty. So I was just like, I wish that was easy.
Love him.
No, he's great because I was telling him.
Point.
He's just like, oh man, he's just like the detective stuff. That's really cool. And I was like, yeah, I like it. You know, I was like, but it's not for everybody. And he goes, oh yeah. He goes, it sure as hell ain't for me. He goes, my brain does not work that way. And I was just like, yeah, it's all right though, man.
Well, that's the thing. It's not for everyone, and that's completely fine. Like,
I think it's the thing though.
Some
I think
people just want to catch the guys and you know, get it done. But
yeah,
I like making sure that, you know, if we can't catch the guys, I want to make sure we can catch the guys later on because we've got everything that adds up to them. You know.
Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, I think that's, you know, it's
that's the more rewarding ones. That's like that's the ones that make me feel good because that's the ones that, you know, put the time and effort into it and it's kind of paid off at the end of it. That's the good shit.
Yeah, I think that's my thing. I think it's kind of those like you know, you say like out of sight, out of mind. That's just not the way that my brain has ever worked as an officer. Like my thing is next time that I see stuff or next time that I come across this or this same kind of scene, I'm just like, wait a minute, this happened before. Like, almost exactly like this. And, like, that's my brain starts going, there's something bigger at play here. And then I want to find out what that is. Because long term, I want to, you know, bring that to light. So, hopefully more will get in on it. I think it'll be all right.
Oh, yeah.
I'm interested to see if Brown is even interested, you know? Because some days
have you spoken to him about it, or?
I haven't got to speak to him, like, personally. Because every time we're around, we're always doing something, like, as a big group. So, like, I can't ever pull him aside. Yeah. And then when he is around and there is a moment, then all of a sudden he's gone 42. Or I get pulled off. So, I want to talk to him about it, though, because I know when he got hired on, he was told, you know, that I now have Sid and that if he wanted to get in on it or was still interested in it, to reach out to me. He's not reached out to me, which, you know, this is not a bad note against him or anything, but I think I only see 2 things about that. 1, he hasn't reached out to me because he's just trying to get back into it. 2, he's not reached out to me because, you know, maybe he doesn't know how to take a back seat and he may not be comfortable with it. Or 3, he's waiting for the doors to open, like in general, and then he'll throw his hat in.
Yeah.
I feel that's the 3 things. But I do want to talk to him because sometimes the way that he still operates, I can tell he still wants to do detective work, or he's just got the mind for it. So I don't know.
Yeah,
My thing is, if somebody wants to do the work, yeah, my thing is if somebody wants to do the work, then, you know, I want them to work with us, even if it's like from an adjacent perspective, or to be like a list of like officers that are go-to to assist and things like that. So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure people will come out as soon as we kind of make it more public, I think, because I
Yeah.
know people are aware of it and stuff. I just don't think people are aware that we, you know, eventually if we do open it up, and when we open it up,
I think what we
obviously
need to
people
see
will-
is I think we need to really figure out like what nights of the week are work best for most of us, because I want us to get in here and I basically want to go, okay, let's say that we're doing this and we know that we're going to do a stakeout. We need to figure out how we're going to stake out, you know, and then just basically come up with our own little procedures, because this is the stuff we're going to be training other people to do. And then
Also,
I want
I've
to come
been
up with those tests.
Trying to keep an eye on like even like something as stupid as like in small. I say stupid and small, but like the suspicious handoffs and stuff. Like seeing how people kind of work around those. Like I don't want people just foreheading into it and stuff. And I know Hornby is, you know, I mean obviously he's got experience and stuff and he knows how to handle it, but like he's there waiting to get a picture of the handoff and stuff. He's waiting to get all that information to go off and then make it, you know, stick effectively. So
yeah.
and it's people that, you know, kind of go through that instead of just trying to rock up and then see them do it with their own two eyes and
yeah,
think that that's enough to go off. It's like, well, no, not really, but
yeah. So I think my thing is I just want to lay out, because we have the SOPs of like what a stakeout is, what a drop surveillance is. So I want to run us through some. So really I just need to find out when we're all around, so we're all on the same page. And then once we're on that and we've got that other stuff, I'm going to put, so basically I'll probably put out a message over the next day or so about like, okay, this is how the meeting with high command went. This is what we're probably getting, or what I'm going to work towards us getting. Because I would also, like we talked about the pagers thing. I didn't bring that up in high command, but I'm pretty sure we can get that.
I'm sure
you know,
we
the
can work our way up.
garage. I think they were happy with us using Davis, if nothing for else now, and maybe having a second location later. It's a costly thing, so that's why it's like long-termed out.
Yeah.
And then also the garage thing, we've got 1 Crown Victoria and 2 Chargers. I just need to unmark the Victoria. I think if we come up with that list, you know, like I get that price list together and send it to Mackay, I think he'll approve it, and he'll probably just give me the money or one of us the money, and then we'll just procure them. And then that'll be done and put in the garage.
It would be nice if we could get, like I said, like a locked kind of like behind the key with like the interceptor keys and stuff.
Yeah, I'll have to see it, because I don't remember how the interceptor keys really work. Like, I think you got to have them. Don't you have to have them like in your pocket, and then you can open the garage? Like not the physical garage, but the one that the menu comes up.
I think I can't remember, because I went to the one outside earlier and I couldn't open the actual door itself, so I haven't got keys. So I think it might be the door and also the actual garage inside of it, but it's definitely the garage inside of it as well. Like as a thing.
Because my thing is if it's the garage, like you know, like how we have the motor pool down there, if we had it to where anybody could walk over to it, but if you don't have the keys in your pocket, you can't access what's in it, then I mean, if that works, we wouldn't need a physical door then. We just need the keys, if that makes sense. So I'm sure there's a way to figure it out. It's not a big deal. We'll get it sorted. Like I said,
it will work out in the end, I'm sure.
Yeah, at the end of the day, at least one step is if we all know where the parking is and nobody else does. Worst case scenario, officer walks on it. But if an officer takes out one of those unmarked vehicles that isn't SID, then it's going to be found out. Like, people just talk. It's just what's going to happen.
I just need my place for my my undercover helicopter, and I'll be fine.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, well, yeah, there's a lot of places around. So.
Yep. Anyway,
cool.
I think I'm gonna go 42. I'm gonna go to my sleep. I'm fucking tired.
Yep, me too. Long day. All right, we'll see you later.
Oh, lovely stuff. I'll see you later.
I don't know who's around. I don't know who's around. Hopefully they're getting a few people trained up, I think. Ah, yeah, they're doing some training out there. Probably trying to get Isla and them trained up, which is good. Good. James will be happy to go off shift. We did good. 4.5 hours. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect that. All right. Okie dokie. Alright, I think I'm going to, call it a day there. Put on some music. It's been quiet. I don't know if anybody's streaming. Guess we'll find out in just a second. Oh, we got Jammy. Closing time. Yeah, we'll go with Jammy. He was at the SWAT trials tonight. I hope you guys have a good night. Like I said, I'll probably stream some this week because I'll be gone all weekend. I'm going to the lake, so yar. Yar. But have a good night. Be good to yourself. Oh, excuse me. And if I don't see you, then I'll just see you when I see you. Bye. Show Jammy some love. Say hello. Give him a follow. Give him some proud goats. Okay, bye.